ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. More fallout for the Prince and Princess of Wales after they posted a new statement admitting the photo that they had posted of them and their children over the weekend had been edited. ABC's James Longman has more from London.
Kensington Palace shared the image of Kate and the children Sunday morning to honour Mother's Day in the UK. It was the first official photo of the princess since her abdominal surgery in January.
The palace says it was snapped by Prince William last week in Windsor. And this morning, Princess Kate has put out a new statement, writing, "Like many amateur photographers, I do occasionally experiment with editing. I wanted to express my apologies for any confusion the family photograph we shared yesterday caused."
Secretary of State Antony Blinken on his way to Jamaica now for a meeting with Caribbean leaders to discuss the ongoing crisis in Haiti. Armed gangs taking over the airport and other places in the city. The U.S. trying to evacuate non-essential personnel. Start of Ramadan bringing no relief to war-torn Gaza. U.S.-led negotiations had hoped for a ceasefire, but it didn't happen. This is ABC News. Back in court again for a New Jersey senator.
Bob Menendez, his wife Nadine, and two of their alleged co-conspirators being arraigned on 12 new criminal charges stemming from a bribery scheme linked to Egypt and Qatar. Federal prosecutors originally said the Menendezes received hundreds of dollars in cash, gold bars, and a luxury car in foreign exchanges. The feds have now added new allegations of obstructing the investigation, claiming Senator Menendez convinced his attorney to falsely say the bribes were loans. The senator has refused calls to resign and is just a few weeks to officially decide whether he'll run for re-election. Derek Dennis, ABC News.
Search teams on the mountains of the Swiss Alps still looking for a cross-country skier. 6 of them went missing. In the border with Italy, the bodies of 5 were found over the weekend. And in the Florida Keys, experts are trying to figure out why some fish are acting very weird. Some have been swimming in circles, others spotted swimming erratically. There are worries that toxic algae fueled by warmer water is to blame. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Okay, so Sarah, I'm dropping you off at Emily's?
Yep.
And Josh, you're going to?
Soccer, Dad. Soccer practice.
Right. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to let you know when I pick you both up, I'll be wearing my short shorts.
What?
No!
Yep, and my dorky dad hat, and I'm going to do my dad dance for all your friends. They'll love it!
Seriously? Why?
Because I like my short shorts. Of course, I could be talked out of it if you guys would just buckle up your seatbelts without giving me a hard time.
It's important to get your kids to buckle up for safety, no matter what it takes. And sometimes, all it takes is your parental powers of persuasion.
Okay, we're buckling up.
See, all buckled.
Good choice. I'll just have to do my dad dance at dinner time.
What?
No!
Do what you have to make sure your kids are wearing their seatbelts, even on short drives. Never give up until they buckle up. A message from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council. Visit safercar.gov/kidsbuckleup for more information.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Quarterback Russell Wilson will be signing with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Broncos insider Benjamin Albright.
The Broncos will pay the remaining $38 million of his contract, so there's not going to be, for those asking, any cap relief for the Broncos out of this. The Broncos are still going to owe the sum of money that they owed. The Steelers will be paying him $1.2 million.
The Steelers are turning to the 35-year-old Wilson after getting poor quarterback production last season from Kenny Pickett, Mitchell Trubisky, and Mason Rudolph. Wilson finished last year with 26 touchdowns and just 8 interceptions. Fort Collins police are investigating what they're calling a gang-related killing. Officers were called to an apartment building near Mangold Lane on a report of a man being shot. When they arrived, they found a man suffering from at least one gunshot wound. He was pronounced dead. A shelter-in-place alert was issued for the area after the shooting, but that was lifted several hours later. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Down on the south end of town, C470 east and westbound are closed at the interchange to Santa Fe for overpass demolition. As a result, C470 eastbound, you're going to see stop and go traffic between Wadsworth and Santa Fe Boulevard, about 15 minutes of delays. East of there, I-25 northbound, a crash in the right lane after Dry Creek Road has slow traffic back from C470. However, delays are minimal. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, another warm one today. High of 64 degrees, overnight low of 33, tomorrow high 63. The current temperature is 44 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll have the story of Whitaker Chambers. and how he went from a spy to an American Cold War hero. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Is rap music a confession or an artistic expression? Listen to the legal anatomy of current events on your favorite platform to make your decision.
Do roller coaster stock markets make you nervous? With such frequent ups and downs, don't let market volatility derail your retirement. Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, Saturday on 630 KHOW. If you're concerned about the markets, call today to schedule a complimentary review of your portfolio. Call 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604. Or online, yourmoneyyourretirement.com.
Realtors, builders, schools, even amusement parks all use advanced mudjacking. 35 plus years of lifting, sinking concrete from Longmont to Castle Rock. Advanced Mudjacking. 303-424-9441. AdvancedMudjackingInc.com.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Hey, it's Dan. Join me today at 4. We'll dive into the latest craziness from D.C. and from the loony left right here in Colorado, and we'll have a lot of fun doing it. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net for the best water systems for your body. I say for your body because really that's what it's all about. Great quality water is healthy. And you can get a great, if you're going to go ahead and bother with everything else in your body, water is primary. The best systems, lowest prices, 303-862-5554. You know, there's a funny, weird thing about what I do, and I've been doing in Denver for 45 years, and I've been doing it for 50 years elsewhere. I came here to Denver 5 or 6 years into my career as a consumer advocate, and it's weird because what I do is I look for trouble. I solicit trouble. I ask for trouble. I tell people to call me at their worst, and I try to help, if nothing else, to prevent others from falling into the same trap. It's just what we do. Now, what's weird about it is some people actually get mad at me for bringing up stuff, for bringing it up. And I'll give you a prime example. Most people, let me put it this way, most people don't, of course. But I recently posted something on Nextdoor after talking to Brandon Siglian, who is he's an attorney, and he represents mostly landlords. And I headlined it on Nextdoor, and I also did it on Newsbreak as well. And the headline says, all leases could be indefinite. And then I posted this, and it's very important because it's true. But every single time I post, with the exception of none, every single time, I get people who inevitably say, this is a lie. This is wrong. This never happened. This will not happen. Or it's just wrong, period. Wrong. And it's amazing to me that they don't look into it, but just flat out say, I'm lying. I did this about the moving companies. The typical moving scam, first and foremost, 98% of the time when you go online and find a mover, did you find a mover? No, you did not. You found a broker. And once they take money from you up front, you will never see them again. You'll never hear from them again. They sell your contract. Once they sell your contract, the next guy's job is to come there to pick up your stuff and charge you more. Then you'll never see that person again. Sometimes they take 2 roles, but most of the time just that one. Then somebody transports it and calls you to deliver it, and they hammer you again for more money. So what you thought was a great price turns out to be the most expensive. So that's one thing. When I posted that one time on Nextdoor, again, you're a liar. I'm in the moving industry. This never happens. Well, I know it happens. I know it happens because I talk every single day to consumers on the air. Every single day. And right now, I need to make people aware of this new law. Excuse me, it's not a law, I'm sorry. Of a bill. It's not a law. But I want you to know what your Colorado legislature and lawmakers are up to. And if they were Republican, I would say the same thing. And I have said this over and over and over. Lopsided government is never good, ever. When Brandon came on, I didn't realize the ramifications of this proposal and what it would do. But the reasoning behind it seems like a good idea, just like all laws. Basically, it reads pretty much like, I'm going to read it to you coming up. Not read it to you, but tell you the essence of it. It basically says you can't evict anyone or you can't end a lease. Listen to this. You can't end a lease unless you have just cause. Now, some people say, well, that's, of course, that would be normal. What would be wrong with we should have just cause. It should be something we should have, just cause. We shouldn't be allowed to simply,
Who says that? I've never heard anybody say that.
Who?
Anybody.
Well, no. What I mean is, renters say, there should be a reason. But let me explain this to you. I want to be fair in this. When the Democrats came up with this proposal, they said that tenants need more stability. Okay? In other words...
Then why not sign a longer 10-year lease instead of a 1-year lease?
Some landlords don't want to do that either. Now, I will say this. Here's bottom line. House Bill 24-1098 says all leases must be extended unless you have just cause. Now, what is just cause? It is not arbitrarily moving into your own place if there are other options. Now, it could be that you want to move in and make it your home, but it can't be ruled as retaliatory or having a relative do it, or if you have you can have a relative do it under certain circumstances, or if you don't have other options. The other one is, if you want to sell your property, you can, but again, it must be a sale to a third party and not considered retaliatory. If you want to raise your rent, it must be in line with market and not be considered retaliatory. Now, if you want to make major improvements, but it doesn't specify what major improvements are. What I'm getting at is this. The law is vague or makes a landlord have to jump through hoops to get their property back. If you simply had a friend move to town, or you wanted to rent to someone else, or raise your rent, or something comes up, you can't end the lease. Now, people on Nextdoor mostly say this is BS. People on Newsbreak comments are saying it's BS. But there are those who say that renters deserve stability. I kind of agree they deserve some kind of stability, but they're going one step further and saying, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with substantial repairs or moving in or selling? And I said, well, why should they have to do that? Why should a landlord have to make major repairs? Or why should a landlord have to justify at all if they want their property back or they want to rent to someone else? Well, guess what? At the end of a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, even month to month, Mark, a month to month lease, you can't end it unless it's considered just cause.
If this gets through, though, I do not see Polis signing this. He didn't last year.
Here is the main deal. Okay, they've amended it quite a bit and put on those exceptions for those definitions of just cause. But again, what I'm saying is this: why should anyone have to show just cause? Well, obviously, if someone rents for a year, they want to renew, right? I think going in, maybe you should negotiate renewal on what constitutes renewal and what not. I don't know. But
it's called options, and a lot of leases have those.
Maybe there should be options. Again, in any case, this is House Bill 24, 1098, causing a big stir. And it's being considered, and landlord, mostly landlord attorney, he does some tenant stuff, but Brandon Siglian, he said, you know what? This is going to cause people to end up in court. Because if a tenant wants to stay, the burden of proof is on the landlord. The landlord must prove they have just cause. That is where it's a problem, that there's a burden of proof called just cause. Now, I'm not saying whether I'm for or against it. I think, as I said, some form of stability is not unreasonable. But as always, I'm asking, as usually, does the government go too far in this case? What do you think?
Hey, Tom, I spoke to one of my friends over the weekend who knows a bunch of landlords, and they're raising their rates considerably before this bill comes into effect. One of the people, he said, went up by $500 a month just because of this that might come into effect.
Wow. I don't know what the answer is, by the way. I mean, if they raise their rent, will they be able to rent their place out? I mean, rents right now are crazy expensive right now. So I want to bring up Joel Cherdak, Dr. Joel Cherdak. He's here with us today, and he is with DenverRegen.com for both stem cell therapy and also he's doing the compounded semaglutide for weight loss.
I wanted to get his opinion on something I heard this morning.
Good. We'll do that right after the break. But Joel, you say that it's, even though there are no shortages like there are with the prescription drugs, and you're only charging $250 a month compared to the $1,200 and $1,400 a month elsewhere, obviously for the brand names. What I want to know is, even with the compounding pharmacies, I hear they're having a hard time keeping up with demand.
Well, we haven't faced that problem. We work with a compounding pharmacy that's able to fulfill all of our prescriptions.
Let me put it another way. Mm-hmm. You're keeping up with demand, but the compounding pharmacies are saying we may have to raise prices.
Yeah, it's possible. I can't guarantee the price that we're offering it now. I mean, we're making a very small margin. The compounding pharmacy is offering it to us at a good price. So
if somebody does sign up for $250 a month, it's month to month anyway, right?
Right.
So you're not going to, it's not like they can, so will they at least be guaranteed that $250 for any amount of time or not? I don't know. Just, I'm asking.
We can guarantee that price for the next 6 months.
Okay.
If they sign up within the month of March.
Okay.
I can't guarantee the pricing going into April. We're kind of looking at it at a month-by-month basis. We're getting a ton of new people coming in.
Yeah.
So demand's been really high. But I can guarantee if they sign up in March, that will guarantee that price for the next 6 months following that.
Mark has a question on this,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll do that right after this. Maybe Suze has a comment because she said a friend of hers had complications in general with the brand.
No, my question is totally different than any of those.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But I also want to talk about side effects because there are some very simple solutions for that. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, we also want to talk about Compass Insurance Group doing free insurance checkups. Please check with them because insurance right now is tricky. It is very, very tricky, especially for commercial and condos and townhomes. And they'll do a free analysis, 303-996-9000.
Join Mark Patrick Seminars Lose the Weight, Stop Smoking Early Bird Special, $49.99. Seminars Thursday, March 14th, Hilton Garden Inn, Denver Tech Center, Denver. Weight loss.
Quick to these two.
March 16th, Omni Interlochen Hotel, Broomfield. Weight loss 11 a.m. Stop Smoking Seminar 2 p.m.
Let's talk to Joe Chiano. And I've known Joe for maybe 30 years now. I mean, a long time. And he is a financial planner, certified financial planner. And what he tries to do is give people risk-free investing for your family, for yourself, and also to create income. And he loves the guaranteed annuity, the fixed indexed annuity, which he calls a guaranteed pension for life. Joe, why don't you go over those highlights?
That is right, Tom. Thank you for saying that. And, the highlights of the guaranteed pension annuity are really, meant for people that want to eliminate the risk of the stock market. It is a guaranteed product. People cannot lose any money. They lose $0 in their accounts. And this is what people really want. They want to stop losing money. They get a 15% bonus just to transfer their 401ks or IRAs into the guaranteed pension account. And by the way, that transfer paperwork is really easy. One form, and we do all the work for them. They also have a promise, a guaranteed income for life. No matter how old they live, they're going to have an income stream coming in each and every month to their mailbox until the day they pass. And if they do pass, Tom, their family will receive the balance of the account value. That company doesn't keep one single penny. And last but not least, I believe is very important, is long-term care benefits. If somebody needs assisted living, nursing home care, dementia care, in-home care, the same annuity will provide benefits to help cope with the astronomical cost of long-term care.
Let me give out your number here, Joe. It's 303-779-6600. Call for a private meeting or a virtual meeting or whatever you'd like. 303-779-6600. You can do it on the phone too. MyMoneyMyWay.com. Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney. And I talk about Joe because I've known Joe again about 30 years. And Joe Lazzara, what he does is flat rate pricing. That is so extraordinarily important when you're facing a criminal charge of any kind, including DUI. First, you call for a free initial consultation. And then, if you hire him, he will do a flat rate based on the offense. That's Joe Lazzara, Lazzara, LazzaraLegal.com. You can also find him at referralist.com, 303-429-6200.
Rock, thank you. You're fine.
How much time, bro? Oh, this is a short one. Never mind.
Yeah, like 2 minutes. We should get you one of those truckers' buddies
Jesus.
urinals you strap to your leg.
Yes, Tommy.
You told me about something in that email.
And I'm emailing you back right now.
I was just curious. I didn't realize that. You little sneak.
Hang on. Give me 1 minute here.
You're not the sneak. You know what I mean. I meant little sneak of person.
Yeah.
That person's a little sneak.
Are we even up on YouTube?
Theoretically, yeah. If Tom did everything right, we're up. Yeah, so, Mark, you didn't see the Emma Stone movie where she's like Frankenstein's monster or something?
No. Oh, yeah. I saw the movie. It sucks.
What movie is that?
All the movies that win suck. They always
Poor
do.
Things. Poor Things. It was Best Actress, Mark, and Best Makeup and Best some other design.
Never heard of it. Wouldn't
But
see
not.
it.
But it wasn't. It wasn't Best Picture.
It is essentially porn.
And Oppenheimer sucked.
No. Oh my God! I walked out of it. I walked out of it toward the end. I couldn't
fell
stand
asleep.
it.
Well, that's because you knew how it ended.
No, it just sucked, man. I can't believe that got Best Picture. It was so convoluted the way.
Not
they
only
told
that,
it.
I heard they ripped off the script.
Oh, I better turn on my light. My light. I look like shit. They ripped off. Oh, that's what they're being accused of.
Is it possible you look older now?
Oh, shut up. Hey, Shannon, are you writing this down and recording it, bro?
Oh, yeah, I got it right
He
here.
looks like he's in I don't know, like a like a cave over
Jealousy
there.
will get you nowhere.
There's no light at all.
Jealousy will get you nowhere.
When he is eventually just a head floating in fluid
It's
hosting the
okay.
show, he's going to look much better.
Then we can really make fun of him.
Gonna be
We
like
can put
Walt
his head on
Disney.
top of other things.
Lights on.
We can give him boobs.
It's going to be like Walt Disney, right?
Okay, Tommy, check email.
Okay.
It's all there for
Oppenheimer,
you.
worst movie ever.
Well,
It wasn't
Don
the
Lou
worst.
online
Okay, no,
says it was
Cocaine Bear.
fantastic.
Oh, he's
Cocaine
gotta be.
Bear, Mark, was
He's-
the worst movie
I heard
ever.
What was?
No, Cocaine Bear should have
Was
got all the
stupid.
awards.
I
I've never
heard that
seen it.
Oppenheimer was the bomb.
That's because you don't watch the right movies, bro. I'd put up Cocaine Bear next to Oppenheimer any day of the week.
Tommy Boy's still the best movie ever.
Tommy Boy
That's
rocks.
a good movie. Yeah.
Hey, here we go. Coming back.
Limitations apply.
So,
Denver's
Suze, when
talk
you say
station.
2 for
60
December and
Can't hear
January,
you.
that's 4 then. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255.
Let me ask Dr. Joel something.
Okay, and you're
And Tom,
asking in regards to the
No, this is a very general. I'll bring it up, and I want to ask you too, but I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Denver public schools now are talking about taking all soda outside of the schools, period, end of story, to fight obesity. The only options kids will have, you ready for this? Water and milk. Now, what's the problem with all this? I'm going to tell everybody out there that doesn't know. Whole milk has a hell of a lot more calories than Coca-Cola.
well,
For
not
the
more
life of
calories,
me-
but it has about almost as many carbs, I guess. But
And a lot of
close
people have
in carbs,
allergies
but
to
the
it.
calories are over. I mean, how stupid is this?
There's a lot of people who are allergic to cow's milk. They have intolerances, reactions to the proteins in it. Not to mention lactose intolerances.
But we're not going to make the argument that either of them is particularly healthy.
No, but if you're fighting obesity, wouldn't you get rid of the one that has more calories? Let's just look at it in simple terms.
But Mark,
they'll give them
you
2%
can't. Wait a
milk,
minute.
Mark.
I'm not disagreeing. I just want to, but I'm not so sure. Are you sure milk, 8 ounces of milk and 8 ounces of Coca-Cola?
Per 100 grams, Coca-Cola has 37 calories. Whole milk has 61.
You mean 37 grams, right? You mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Carbohydrates, Coke's got about double, 9.56 grams compared to 4.5. But once again, the fat, listen to this, the fat, 0.02 grams compared to 3.5 grams in whole milk. But the calories are the ones that blow me away. They're almost double.
Wait a minute, Mark. Per milliliter, he's right. Per 100 milliliters,
It's
and
crazy.
milk has more calories. I didn't
These
realize that.
morons in Denver, once again, they're morons.
No,
They're going to
really
keep
did
the
not
stuff that
realize
gets you
that.
fat.
My goodness. I didn't.
Sodium, they're about equal. There's nothing good about milk. Anybody out there that thinks there's a damn good thing about milk, they're crazy. It's nothing but sugar.
Well, it's yeah. Okay. Now listen, people. We're talking about anything you want. And speaking about laws, I mean, listen, we're trying to legislate everything. Now, I'd like to know people's opinion, and I know it's a hot button, and I don't mean it to be, but do we really need the new inclusion laws? And I really want to know what people think about it. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. I'd like to know. I mean, I believe that it is another form, which, by the way, did a great deal for people, and it was a good thing while it lasted. It's another way of doing affirmative action, right? Isn't it really? Diversity, equity, and inclusion. What does that mean to you? Right now, people must have a DEI policy in order to have government contracts, right?
A lot of that's getting rolled back, though, man.
What do you mean getting rolled back?
A lot of that is getting rolled back. I forget what major corporation just killed the entire thing. I'll look it up here while you're talking.
Right. Jason, what's going on with you, Jason? Welcome.
Hey, Hey, Tom, how are you, buddy?
Good. Now, are you calling back on something? Because I'll look up your call.
Yeah, this is the third time I'm called. I had a vehicle I got from AutoNation, and it's a cargo van for my work, my business. And I got the extended warranty, their platinum warranty. I needed them to do some work on it.
It was a
Because of the problem I was having
2015
with my
van,
AC
right?
blower. That is correct.
Now, I remember. Okay. And the unlimited warranty you bought for $1,900. A few months later, you had AC trouble, right? And then
I wouldn't say it was a few months later. It was just a matter of weeks, actually. It was probably 3 to 5 weeks, and then I started trying to take it back to them, and they didn't want to take the dash apart to get to it. They said it was too much work, so they vacuumed out some leaves.
But then Deputy Doc said they would fix it under warranty. So I don't understand.
That's correct.
Doc, do you remember calling them on this?
I do not offhand, Tom.
They fixed it, but the problem is that they said that there was leaves in the fan of the blower, and
that's not under warranty.
Well, there's no place to put a the vehicle doesn't have a place to put a cabin filter, and so even whenever I went to Kevin, to your friend Kevin.
Yeah, but listen, they don't have to retrofit your car. Jason, I think we're misunderstanding what a warranty is doing here. If you had leaves clog up your AC, they don't owe you anything.
I understand that.
And if you say, well, the reason it got clogged up is because there's no AC filter. Here's the deal. If there's I don't know that particular car either. Does it come with an AC, with a cabin filter? If it doesn't,
is that it doesn't have a cabin filter. It doesn't have a cabin filter.
But did Sheridan look at it? Did Sheridan look at it?
Yes, sir, they did.
Let me call him.
Yes.
Let me just call him, okay? Let's get Kevin on. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. We'll just get him on and ask him directly, all right? Because that's the best way to do it. By the way, Renew Home Innovations has the most beautiful bathroom showers that you'll find on the market. Stone resin walls that look exactly like stone with no maintenance. And they do glass panels, no need for shower curtains or doors. They're the latest and greatest in showers. RenewHomeInnovations.com. They take the place of the old tub shower combo, that ugly old tub, and it's a beautiful new renovation. RenewHomeInnovations.com. And by the way, here's what I want to say about them. It's actually Renew Home, and what I want to say about them is they will absolutely do it in 2 or 3 days and give you 72 months to pay. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000.
Thank you, Doc. Can you check on him?
Shut up.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
We will.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Significant roadwork on the south end of town. The C-470 interchange to Santa Fe is closed due to overpass demolition for the next few days. As a result, C-470 eastbound, we're seeing stop-and-go traffic between Wadsworth and Santa Fe with about 15 minutes of delays. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the BIA area. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, but warm out there today with a high of 64 degrees, overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, similar temperatures out there, high 63. The current temperature in Denver is 49 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of how George Strait's Love Without End, Amen came to be. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar is a company that does solar from beginning to end, including the sales, the installation, and the service, and they know all about the financing. They've become somewhat experts at financing, starting with your tax credits, your loans, and even grants for big systems on commercial buildings or commercial fields where you can actually overbuild on purpose to make some money by selling back to the grid. Find out all you need to know about your solar system, including residential systems, off-grid systems, redrocksrs.com, 303-704-2449. O'Brien Legal Services. Now, we know these guys because they are the experts on our show. Brad O'Brien and his team, they do real estate law. Anything to do with real estate, if you can think it, they do it, including everything with HOAs. They do things with borders like, easements, restrictive deeds, problems with buying and selling, financing, owner financing, writing up agreements, reviewing closing docs. OLSlaw.com. That stands for O'Brien Legal Services.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No, we want you happy with whatever you put in your mouth, Suze. What? She's talking about switching to soy.
I am.
Why?
Oh my God.
What? I'm so misunderstood.
I'm glad Mark and I work together. If I had to come home and tell him some of these comments,
he'd be waiting for me in the parking lot.
He would be, but he knows you, so he understands. Because you'd make the same comment to him. It's nothing personal with me.
What Kelly didn't want me to repeat to you is you said that you hated soy milk, but you like it now. And I said I used to hate blowing guys, but I found I could pay the rent. That's what I... Matching it to soy milk. That's all. That's all I was saying.
Oh my God! This place
Sorry,
is
Doc.
so wrong.
And I don't mean that,
swear.
Doc.
Can someone please just put me back on the beach where I
Biden
get
say in
fresh
his
squeezed
speech-
juice?
If you say what, Tom?
Did Biden say in his speech, I'm all for this or that or the other thing, and transgenders, I have your back?
Yes.
Do you have their front?
He actually said that I have your back.
Well, I think so.
Who was it? Jeff Vick was telling trannies he has their back.
Yeah, at denvertrans.com.
Well,
Denver
come and live
trains.
with tranny.
I got some more.
How's that website working out?
Tommy's like, go back to Mexico, Mark and Suze. It was
Please.
peaceful and quiet.
I'm ready. In fact, I'm planning our next trip right now.
I told him.
I think we're going to go to Dubai and just pay the $1 million to live there.
Here.
Because Suze would look good with a bed sheet wrapped around her.
Hey, in some of the buildings, they allow women to take it off.
Hey.
Take what off? All right. There. Okay. For Kelly Bobelli.
I texted Adam. I want to make sure that's how he wants it.
All right. Oh, wait a second to give this stuff to her. Big snowstorm coming. Really, AG? It said high of 35, rain, snow mix. Are you saying it's going to be worse than that,
They're talking
man?
about a foot of snow on Thursday.
Oh, we're staying home. What day? Who's in studio that day?
I have to set up for kegs and eggs. I want to die.
Where's
oh,
that?
my God, really?
Yeah.
That sounds kind of fun.
What is it?
It's
Oh,
at
that-
KTCL, Kegs and Eggs. It's usually the Friday on or before St. Patrick's.
Oh, okay.
It's a 7 a.m.
Oh,
concert.
Tool Slayer. I stayed far away from that hot mess in Mexico when you thought he was going to jail. I stayed far away on the other side of the lobby, just in case he got arrested. 10 inches? Holy cow. Mark, we're getting 10 inches of snow this week.
You must be doing it 3 times.
Yeah, I was very close, but I said, you know what? I ain't going there.
I thought mine was pretty good, though.
Mine was way better.
I'm
Well,
literally
for me.
having 4 different conversations right now.
Schizophrenic much?
I'm going to look again. Suzanne was telling me how nice the weather was all week.
Yeah, I was like, because I'm looking at Apple weather, it looked like it was just going to be rainy with a high of 35 on Thursday. But according to AG, it's much worse than that.
Apple reviews suck, too.
Yeah, they do. You're right.
For what?
For anything. Like, I just learned, Tom, go to Google reviews for restaurant reviews. Apple review does not have the amount of reviews.
Ladies and
What
gentlemen,
about
here we
Open
go.
Table?
Radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Let's see, let's talk to Adrian. She has some props for David Ellis. What's going on with you, Adrian? Hi.
Good morning, sir. I'd like to just say real quick, I want to be your common man.
Okay, well, we'll make arrangements for that.
I just left David Ellis's store, and let me tell you something. This guy is the absolute best.
Yeah, he's a character, and I mean that in a good way.
He's a character, but he's my kind of character.
Tell me about it. Tell me what's going on.
I went in there with some unwanted gold,
Yeah.
and he paid me the top price more than anybody else would.
That's wonderful, Adrian. Really good news. What kind of gold did you have? Was it in the form of jewelry or bullion or what?
It was jewelry.
Okay. Well, we always say to go to David Ellis Jewelry, 3rd and Clayton, and but I like David. I've known him for many, many years.
Yeah, I thought maybe you might be there this morning, but I guess not. Sometimes you're in there.
Actually, I only go to Cherry Creek every once in a while, but and you know, he's actually way more convenient. When I say Cherry Creek, people might have a vision of a pain in the ass Cherry Creek, but where he's located, 3rd and Clayton, is pretty easy to get to. But thank you very much for trusting our recommendation. We appreciate.
You're very welcome, and this guy is absolutely the best.
Okay, well, thanks, man. That's David Ellis Jewelry he's talking about on 3rd and Clayton for, selling gold and silver because, he's a regular jewelry store, but he's doing a lot of buying and selling of jewelry or just basically any gold and silver or precious metals. So thank you. Now, are we getting Kevin Calkin on for Jason Kachina? Are we working on that?
Yes, we are.
Good. Jeff, you need some advice on a car. Jeff, what's happening with you? Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Tom, how are you?
What's happening, man? What's going on?
Well, okay, I bought a Hyundai, used Hyundai from AutoNation a little over a year ago, and I regret it now.
Why?
Sorry, AutoNation.
But why?
Well, I just think they covered some stuff up.
Like, no, I want to know what do you think they covered up?
A faulty catalytic converter.
How would they cover that up? How do you cover that up?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
I
But
think
don't
you
wanna
are.
blame on
There's
that.
no way to cover up a faulty cat. I mean, really, especially
What's
because
the year and model, man? What is it?
And especially because you get an emissions voucher. Did it pass emissions?
Well, it kept having check engine light issues, so I brought it back.
But did it pass emissions?
They fixed that, and then it did. Yeah, then it did pass emissions.
Let me ask you something. What Mark asked, year, make, and model, and mileage. I mean, I know it's a Hyundai. What model?
2007 Santa Fe.
Okay. And so how many miles were on it?
About 100 and, let's see, what was it? 61. I think it was like 157.
Well, it's going to need a cat at that point, no matter what. So why don't you just get a cat done?
Well, hold on. He was about to tell us some other stuff. Go ahead, man. What? Go ahead with your story. Sorry.
So,
go ahead.
Well, I got the emission done. Not too long right after the emission, check engine light comes back on. I'm like, son of a.
Yeah.
So I take it to Big O Tires. They do their analysis.
How long ago?
How long after the emission?
No. How long ago did you go to Big O Tires?
Oh, I'd say about 4 months ago.
Okay. Got
5
it.
months.
4 months ago, check engine light. What happened then?
So they did their analysis. It said it needed an O2 sensor. I said, okay, let's get it done. $400, got it done. I'm driving it off the lot. I'm not 5 blocks. Bam! Here comes the check engine light on again.
Okay, so it sounds more like a big old tire problem to me than an AutoNation.
Well, I take it back, and they're like, huh. They dig around for a while. One guy took it for about a half-hour drive.
Can you get to the where you found out what it is?
Well, yeah. Once I came back, they did their thing again. They're like, oh, it's a catalytic converter.
Okay, well, what are they doing about the O2 sensor they charged you for?
They gave you the labor back.
Okay, so then what?
But they told me that it's almost impossible to tell.
Okay, so did you get a new cat?
Oh yeah, that's 8 months out.
8 months. How much did they quote you on it?
$2,000.
Just go up to Laramie, man.
Mark, why don't you explain that?
It's simple. You drive up to Laramie and you get a generic cat put in, then you come back and pass emissions, you're done.
Now, here's what people will say when Mark says that. They're going to say you're breaking the law.
And it's cheaper, by the way.
Mark, they're going to say he's breaking the law.
Well, he's not. So, I mean, I don't know what else to tell him. It's not illegal for me to go to another state and have a car repair done. It's simply not. And if you think it is, you're a moron. How would people from Texas and anywhere else move to Colorado without breaking the law then?
Now, here's what people are mistaking. A mechanic here cannot import a cat that's not approved for Colorado from Wyoming or elsewhere and put it on your car. However, you can take your car out of state and have anything you want done.
Laramie Tire and Auto Center.
Jeff, are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
So you'll even save money. And you'll get it done right away. So what were you calling about, by the way? That it's so many months out or what? Or did you think that AutoNation somehow owes you a cat?
No, I'm not going that far.
Well, no, because you had 157,000 miles on it.
I know. I got into it. I'm good with that.
I had a 15 Santa Fe that needed a cat right at about 110, but I ended up selling it to a guy that was not in an emissions area, so he could care less.
Oh, yeah. Main...
Go ahead. What's your main? Go. You're getting to your main. Go ahead.
Is there a mechanic in Aurora or a mechanic shop in Aurora, Colorado that's on your list for being trustworthy?
Sheridan Autotech.
Well, Sheridan's not in. Sheridan is over on. Why does it have to be Aurora, by the way?
Well, just because I live out here, I guess.
I understand, but for major repairs, and what do you need done on it?
But you like Sheridan Autotech, huh?
Well, hold on. We have RKC Automotive. We have Kimmer Transmission. We have a number of different shops on referral list. They're not the only ones. Now, they're the ones that do car day with us. But tell me something. What is your goal? Normal maintenance and repairs, this particular cat, because this particular cat, they're not going to do any better in getting you one. So what are you looking for?
I know that. Just general maintenance and trustworthiness.
Okay. Well,
if something's wrong with my car.
Right, I get it. No, that's good. I think that we have a number of good shops. We have Master Tech Automotive, Honest Accurate Auto, Colorado Engine, Advanced Transmission Center. We have Hands-On Auto Tech, Sheridan Auto Tech, Budget A1 Transmission Auto Repair, Kimmer Transmission. I mean, go on referralist.com, and you're bound to find someone that's not too far.
Okay.
And they're good people. Meanwhile, what I would do is what Mark said about the cat. I wouldn't wait around here and get an expensive one. By the way, Kevin Kalkin is on. He's on for another problem, but I want to ask him something. Hold on. We'll come right back to him right after this.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Significant road work on the south end of town. The C470 interchange to Santa Fe is closed due to overpass demolition for the next few days. As a result, C470 eastbound, we're seeing stop-and-go traffic between Wadsworth and Santa Fe with about 15 minutes of delays. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the DIA area. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies but warm out there today with a high of 64 degrees, overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, similar temperatures out there, high 63. The current temperature in Denver is 49 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the richest and toughest woman of the Klondike Gold Rush, Belinda Mulrooney. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You know, one of the biggest complaints that I get about attorneys in general, what do you think? It's communication. People want to be able to talk to their attorney about their case. And for attorneys, it can be a pain in the butt. I mean, they have so many cases. That's where John Fuller at Fuller Law for Personal Injury, where he differs. See, John begins by only taking as many cases on his docket that he can handle personally. He has a support staff, but he wants personal communication with each and every case, and he wants to oversee each case. So you get his cell phone number, and honest to goodness, you can call or text at any time. He means it. Now, what he does is he gives you free consultations up front, and then he works on a percentage fee basis after that. John Fuller, personal injury attorney who puts the personal in his work. That's myaccidentlawyer.co, 303-597-4500.
Very nice.
Are we on break?
Are we on break? I think so.
How much time now?
3.5.
Thank you.
Do
you want to?
Have you guys ever been to this restaurant called
All right, I'll be right back. I just...
No, he won't go to a place like that.
Oh. What's that?
Urban Egg.
I was wondering if it was any good. That's why.
Did you bring this?
No.
Urban Egg, what is it?
Urban.
What is it?
It's that little breakfast place under the Bellevue.
Oh, hell no. They probably charge all kinds of
It looks like
scratch
it
for
charges a
money.
lot.
They do.
Real quick, before you get settled, if you want to listen on break, just plug yourself right into here and Ken will switch over. Okay? If you want to hear Tom.
I've had horrible luck in that little mall over there.
I
do like Ruth's Chris a lot, though.
I don't know how you'd find a parking space.
Well, they have a parking garage over there.
Yeah, there's.
So what we usually do is
What kills me
couples
is
insurance, and they're an
there's a little
advocate,
tap house
so they
over there.
basically
Oh,
get
every time we go, he
They
walks
charge.
out pissed.
They charge like 25% on top of your bill as some kind of service fee.
Where's this?
And then they still have a thing to leave another tip. I just can't believe
It's
the
this little
audacity.
place right over here called Highland Tap and Burger. They charge a lot for their beer.
Yeah,
Did
their
you
average beer's $12
And then they charge a fee.
of 25%. And I think they still call it COVID fee.
And it might not even be a full pint, the effers.
How are you, Doc?
I'm getting water.
Hey, Tom,
Tommy.
is he there? No, he's not there.
Did you golf at all last week, Doc?
Yeah, I did. Except that they have all temporary greens. So it kind of ruins it a little bit.
Yeah.
But I won $10 for my son, so it was worth it.
There's a lot of people golfing in Mexico.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, you know,
Except
this
us. Everybody was golfing but us.
Yeah,
well,
we
you know,
don't
this
golf.
time of year, you can't play golf in most places.
Can in Vegas, Arizona. There's probably places in California you can play all year.
Yeah, but think of the rest of the country. They all go down to Mexico or Arizona. Arizona's getting out of control as far as golf prices go.
That's what the golfers were saying in Cabo. They said the greens fees are just insane.
Yeah.
Totally bad idea, but I would do both.
Chopper, do you golf?
Let me just experiment here.
You do?
It's kind of my fault. I've been
50 yards out, about 85 to the right.
Because I want to give it a boost.
Hate it.
I need to.
But I can putt.
By the way, text me that guy because I have to call him today. I'm not running out, but I
Wednesday,
I want to get on the list because that's where I told them I'm not doing it.
280 Porto Los Cabos. A lot of them are over 200.
280 or 280? Well, 280 pesos.
Wherever you get your podcasts. Denver's talk station. Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Okay, now, Kevin Calkin, I had a couple questions for you on the catalytic converter thing real quick, and then we also have Jason about his Chevy Express you looked at. But on the CAT, Mark says if you go out of state and get one, you're a private owner. You're allowed to do that. There's no law that says you can't do that.
Correct.
Do you save a lot of money?
You can save probably half of the repair, yeah.
Wow.
Maybe a little bit more.
Wow.
Yeah,
now,
big difference.
if he took it to you for a CAT, are they that far out? What did he say, like 8 weeks?
He said, I thought he said 8, months out, yeah.
Oh, 8 months.
Typically, no. It is a little hit and miss, but we seem to have good luck finding them right away. I mean, and we can do a weld-in CAT as long as it's certified California. It doesn't have to be a direct fit.
No, I
So
understand
we
that.
have options.
Right.
Yeah.
But he'd be better off going out of state to save money. Jason
cost, yeah.
had that 2015 Chevy Express. I wanted you to analyze it. The warranty company says basically it's not their problem. It wasn't a failure of the air conditioning. Well, it was, but it was due to leaves. What do you think?
Ooh. So what does it need? A compressor?
Well, hold on. Did you look at this? Is a guy we sent you with a 2015 Chevy Express van about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. I'd
I'll
have
tell
to
you what.
check with my guy.
Can you look it up? Because Jason, did you go and talk to Kevin?
Kevin wasn't there. I talked to the guys at the front desk.
Did they look
said
at
they
your
left a note for
van?
Kevin. Yes, they did.
Okay. Did they write up a ticket?
Yes, they did some work.
What did they do?
They replaced the blower fan, which I just had replaced a week or 2 weeks before with AutoNation. And they said that the reason that the leaves and sticks keep getting in there and tearing it up is that there's no cabin filter. And
I know which one this is now. Okay.
So, Kevin, there's
how
no
could I stop
cabin
that from
filter,
happening?
but you can't expect the warranty company to modify a car. Do they come with cabin filters?
85% of those did. He's in the 15. His model does not have it. Yeah, we tried to fit it in. We tried whatever we could. It just will not. It just won't work with that car.
So, Jason, if you are calling because you think the warranty should do something about that, it's not going to.
No, that's not why I'm calling. I just want to know what can I do to get it fixed, because everything that they've charged me to work on, whether it was under warranty or not, has not been fixed. They've charged me to replace the cabin filter. They said that's why it was stalling out. Then I take it to Kevin. There's not even a place for a cabin.
Well, then you should get your money back on that for sure. I mean, if there are things they charged you for that aren't on there, call them and ask for a refund of those items. That's all you can do. And as far as getting it fixed, Kevin, I don't know why it keeps clogging up. I mean, there are a lot of vehicles that don't have cabin filters. We'll ask Kevin why it keeps happening, and he'll talk to his people right after this.
Thank you.
What was that music?
They
That's
changed
the one they
music.
Changed everything because of the podcasting.
Yeah.
That is now the out?
Yeah.
God, that music sucks.
Sure.
I thought iHeart bought all this shit.
No.
Yeah, but not for
for the
not
podcast.
for that use.
God bless.
Yep.
Can you even use bumper music then?
Nope.
Oh, God, change the name of this show to Get Off My Lawn. God, just relax.
The answer
Damn kids.
is
Where'd that music come
no.
from? I'm gonna wave my cane at it and make it go away.
The answer is
Are the
no.
red tides still bad in Cabo?
The what?
Oh, you can't swim on the
Yeah,
beaches.
on the beaches.
Yeah, there's
Rip
no swimming on the beaches there.
Not
Too
on
many
the Pacific
hypodermics?
Side, but on the Gulf side, you can.
Yes.
We were on the Pacific side.
Yeah, because I remember we went down there the first time. I couldn't believe it. You know, if you go around the tip where those arches
Yeah.
are, and then you can't swim on the Pacific.
That's the
But-
side we stayed
right.
on.
That's why I did my first scuba dive.
But even the Gulf side is pretty rocky, Ken.
Yeah, but-
It's volcano rockish.
But the water's a lot calmer.
Good morning. Thanks for calling
Yeah.
the Tom Martino Show.
I did find
And-
my
and if you
calling there. I'm going, when I retire here in a month, I'm going to start whale watching.
I just read that. I didn't
You
know
mean
they
just
had-
looking at Mark on the beach?
Oh God.
No,
You know what,
I
Shannon?
love
God
whale
damn it.
watching. If just get a pair of binoculars and a mojito.
How do I
and
block
watch
him?
for the whales?
I'm gonna
It's-
put him in timeout.
It's the perfect retirement job ever.
I could imagine.
I'm
it doesn't.
emailing
I'm
Brenda.
researching outfits. What do I have to wear to whale watch? A bikini. That'll work. And a hat, and have a mojito in hand, and I'm set
You
for the
guys-
day.
You didn't hit an optional beach, clothing wise? No? Come on, I wouldn't be off put by watching Mark do the helicopter.
We stay in nice places.
Yeah, but Mark wears a Speedo, so you better be careful.
I meant nude.
Line 1 is Jeff. He wants that place in Laramie. He's on the phone right now. I don't know if you just want to give it to him off.
I just Googled one. I mean, it's not like I know him from anybody. But yeah, hold on. There's like just tell him to call 3 or 4 different places. Just do Laramie Cat Converter, and yeah, there's like 4 or 5 that open right on the border.
Talk to Tom and the gang?
I have
Should
a
be around
text
$1,000,
saying-
maybe less.
I have a text saying Mark is wrong. That
I'm
it's
always
against the law.
I know it's against the law to move here from Oklahoma
Okay, hang on,
with
don't
that
stop.
illegal car of yours and that illegal cat.
Okay, so basically, Mark.
Or imagine if
just,
someone stole
Google
your cat
Laramie
while you were in Texas.
and
You would
you
have to
can
tow your car to Colorado to get a cat.
I had my cat stolen from the parking lot here.
Meow.
Uh-huh. Sure wish I'd
But
caught
see,
those
if that
guys.
happened in Texas, according to the emailer, you would have had to get it towed back to Colorado because you can't buy a cat here.
Damn it.
Damn it. Now get off my lawn.
Catalytic converters typically last around 100,000 miles.
Your buddy Rudolph never called back.
Oh, he didn't?
When you left for Tom, he never called.
That sucked.
Is that?
Just,
did I hear who's
hang
in
on,
there?
turn your
Deputy
radio
Doc?
Choppers in the hopper, as I like to say.
Doc and Chopper.
And he'll be with you momentarily.
Sure thing. They're both here.
Chopper,
What a combo.
We're coming up on really good flying weather soon.
Yeah, Thursday's looking great.
Gonna need those glasses with the windshield wipers on them.
Did you ever use?
Remember those?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know what? It wasn't a Kia.
Oh, okay.
I called. I just double checked it.
Hey,
I
Steve,
actually called
can you
her.
hear me?
I said, "What's?"
It's Dr.
I have a
Grossman on Thursday, so you
a
guys can
contact for your
probably
Kia.
work
He
from
said,
home.
"Well, I have a
So I'll go
Hyundai."
to Tom's.
So
Gotcha. Thank you.
Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show.
We should buy a little. I hated that business. Forget it. I want to say a little. Actually, if I could find someone to run it.
What?
Just a little shop right across the border up in
Okay,
Laramie.
this is Holly.
Do nothing but cats. We'll call it Colorado
All right,
Cats.
Holly.
And get arrested.
We do have
Yep,
a
get arrested
line
on the
available.
spot.
Tom and Mark can
You have
be
a.
with
What now, brother?
How dare Mark always look for hacks to save people money?
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that about me.
You bastard.
You could sell car cats and black cats. I'd love to see a firework
it?
car repair place.
My boy wants one, but he says they got an 8-month.
Oh, Ty. Okay,
Wait.
here. Okay,
Oh, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
I'm gonna.
So we are going back to Kevin, right?
I got it. Okay, good.
even though both.
There, everything has been.
I don't know. Tom is going back to Kevin, I think.
Yeah.
So you have to
Both
say.
callers hung up.
Yeah, I'm still going to talk to him.
There's a couple of words Tom responds to. One is his name, another is mineral rights. That's always a good one. That gets him.
Or old guy.
Yeah.
Leave Tommy alone.
Yeah, thank you, Suze.
He responds to the term Range Rover's rock.
He loves that. Or helicopters are dangerous.
Yeah.
Hey, Chopper, you take care of him there. I don't have to do that.
Texas border.
Actually, there is some truth to that, but most of the accidents aren't fatal.
In helicopters?
Right.
Because Tom knows how to auto-rotate, and that's not just...
No, I'm just talking about most accidents are stupid, and they're within 10 feet of the ground.
Okay, I'm verifying your story now.
Well, a lot of them are unreported.
There's 26 people died in a minefield in a Russian Mi-26 helicopter.
Mark, I'm talking about statistically, the accidents are more minor.
Hey, if I didn't just prove my point, I don't know what did.
They're more minor.
Not according to this article.
The accidents, you asshole, I'm talking about.
This says right here.
Are you hearing, Chopper?
The defense system brought down a Russian
hit the offline or Ken will hit it. We're
Mi-26
getting ready
helicopter.
to go back. But
It resulted
let me
in
show you-
127 deaths. It is the largest loss of life
here,
in the
offline.
history of helicopter aviation.
Yeah, but
Just
they're only
right here,
seeing
see,
missiles
okay?
in Denver.
This is all you have to hit. Nothing here.
Oh, I don't have to plug.
No.
Are you in delay?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
you do. You
Tom,
do have to plug
what
into that, too.
two
And you can
helicopter
stay in it.
models are the subjects of more crashes than any other helicopter?
The R-44 and the
R-22.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net. The best water systems at the lowest prices. If you're going to worry about stuff going into your water, stuff going into your body, do water first, because good water means, and it's good for your house too, for your plumbing, for your laundry, everything. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. You'll never find lower prices. Now, let's talk about your life. What's going on with you? I have Dr. Joel Cherdak with us today, denverregen.com. They're doing the compounded weight loss drug that's similar to Ozempic and Wegovy, and it's being done at $250 a month compounded, which is way cheaper than the prescriptions. And I brought this up first hour, and I said I'd get back to it real quick here, and that is side effects. There are people that report side effects, okay, all over the place. There are people. And every time a drug comes out, there are side effects for people that can't tolerate it. But the most common side effect is problems with the bowels, because it moves food slower through your metabolism and slows down the absorption. Some people have had some pretty serious bowel impactions and also problems with bowels. Some have just the opposite effect. But if you're having constipation problems and all that, an herbal cleanse or something is the answer. I mean, it's not, but it is something that comes up. Just like not just like, but it's similar to, when you're on like painkillers. I mean, opiates, they cause a problem, but that's because they dry out your digestive system and slow down your digestive tract. But why is it that semaglutide and these similar weight loss drugs cause bowel issues? Do you know, Joel?
Well, generally what's happening is you're slowing down your whole digestive system. And sometimes in some people, when that happens, that can cause their body to have some side effects from the adjustment of that. So in slowing down your digestive system, it could cause you to have constipation because things are just moving slower through your system. It can also cause you to have some stomach upset, nausea, some heartburn, things like that. What we tell patients that have those symptoms are you can treat them with over-the-counter medications. Colace is really good for constipation. It's what they give opiate patients, like you were speaking about.
And that's more of a softener than a laxative.
Right, and it's gentle on the system. Omeprazole is a drug that you can get over the counter. It's like Pepcid. It's for indigestion.
Now you sent me some research. I looked into some studies that show that this semaglutide cuts down cravings on other things too.
Yeah, there was a research study that just came out recently, and what they found is that a lot of semaglutide patients were reporting that they were having a reduction in other types of obsessive type cravings, whether it's smoking or drinking, which is big. And I'm sure they're going to do a lot more research on that, but it's very promising and encouraging.
Yeah,
that
some people are saying that it's cut down people's craving for alcohol. Now, Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech. We had the guy on with his van. Why is that van continuing to clog up? If the van go ahead. Now I want to. Well, let me explain to people. His blower motor and his intake of his air system has leaves clogging up the AC. He wanted his warranty to take care of it, and I said, look, if it didn't come with a filter, they don't have to install a filter. A warranty doesn't go back and fix the manufacturer's manufacturing problem. I mean, if it's prone to that kind of failure, that's not a warranty issue for getting clogged up with leaves. They don't have to modify your vehicle, is what I'm saying. But at the same time, why does it continue to happen to them?
Well, that's what I was curious. It is happening again?
Yes,
I didn't
that's what he
understand
said.
that he had problems.
That's what he's not on right now, is he?
Okay, because we'd be happy to take a look. There's other things we can do, and that's what we explained to him, is that the filter's missing, so that I can't fix, but if we continue to have this problem, there's other places.
When you say missing, I think that just gives a false impression. There was never a filter built in that.
Never.
The housing's missing.
Yeah.
The housing's missing the slot to hold the filter. It can't hold on to it.
And you can't retrofit it. Is there a way to weld in a housing?
Not without. You can replace the whole heater box or something, obscene. But we could probably put a screen on the outside because the leaves are coming through the louvers, by your wipers.
Yeah.
That's where they're coming in. So, we can mount a screen underneath it, and he'll just have to clear that off every once in a while. But, yeah, I didn't know he was still having the problem. We told him to come back if he did, because we'll help him. Of course we will.
And then on that cat, we were going to ask you, but I think I found out online here, they last about 100,000 miles. Is that right?
Well, it just depends on the vehicle. I mean, in theory, the cat should never wear out.
Oh.
But if it gets contaminated with antifreeze or oil or something like that is what takes it out. The theory of the catalyst isn't used up. It'll live forever. It's the contamination that takes out the cat.
Okay, got it. And that's SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242. Kevin, on your used car inspections that you do.
Oh, he's gone.
Did he leave? Did you say he's gone, Kevin? Shannon? Or is he there?
Yes, gone.
All right, thanks. All right. I just wanted to ask the most common problem he sees on used cars. I think one of them would be not having verification if the timing belt's been done. I think we discussed that once. People, when you buy a car, $60,000 or more, you need to find out if it requires a change of the timing belt, if it has a belt. And if so, you need to see documentation it's been done. Or you run the risk, if it's an interference engine, of having a massive failure. Okay, so Jeannie, what's going on with your job and taxes and all of that? What can we do to help you?
Well, this is a problem you've probably never heard of before.
I'll bet you I have. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll just start at the beginning and try to keep it short. My job was eliminated from Aetna on 12/31/18. Aetna owns a company that I worked for called Active Health Management, and I worked as a utilization review nurse. The last day I worked was 12/28/18.
This was in 2018, okay?
Yes. They were very generous in giving what they called salary continuation from 12/31/18 to March 3rd of 2019. And then salary from, let me just go back and make sure I'm getting this right, from 12/31/18 to March 3rd of 2019, I got what they called salary continuation.
Yeah, got it.
And then from March 4th, 2019 through August 11th of 2019, I got severance pay.
Okay.
Okay, and then I had made
so the
plans.
severance, but usually the severance is a lump sum, but this severance came to you weekly or biweekly or monthly?
It came to me biweekly up through August 11th.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. And then I made plans to start Social Security benefits in September.
Okay. And did
All
you
right.
did
In
you get your
20
Social Security in September?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So what's going on now?
Okay. All right. In 2020, in a letter dated July 29th, I received a letter from Social Security telling me that it appears that with the money I earned in 2019 and the benefits they gave me, they had overpaid me $12,300.10, which they wanted reimbursed yesterday.
Okay, hold on.
That's good.
So I take it when you went on Social Security back in 2019 that you were only 62.
I was actually 64.
Okay, but you were not at full retirement age. You know, let me explain something. People do themselves a major disservice when they start getting Social Security early because it puts income restrictions on you which are ridiculous. So probably Social Security is correct. And by the way, we've had this problem before where people do not count their severance or their benefits that they're paid, including vacation pay, unused vacation. That's all compensation that counts against Social Security. That's early Social Security. So have you done the math yet, or did they do the math in their letter to you?
In terms of...
No, what I'm saying is, you understand why they're saying you were overpaid, right? Do you, first and foremost, let's take it one step at a time. You do understand that because you took Social Security early, you have income restrictions, right?
Right, I was aware of that.
Okay, now, what was the income? Here's a very easy, hold on. They're saying they overpaid you in 2019. That's really the only time they're going to worry about. So, isn't that when you started? September of 2019. So what's in question is September, October, November, and December of 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, for those 4 months, what did you get in Social Security?
I don't have the figures right in front of me.
Most likely, it's a dollar for dollar set off, okay? So whatever you made with salary you were basically paid, I don't care what you call it, whether it's salary continuation or severance, you were paid through August 11th, 2019. So,
correct.
From January 2019, January 1st, to August 11th, 2019, every dime you made basically has to be paid back to Social Security if it was paid to you. Whatever was paid to you in Social Security, up to that amount has to be paid back.
Okay.
So how much did they say it came to?
$12,300.10.
That sounds like a lot to
And
me.
in-
That sounds like a lot to me for those months, but it sounds like but I think they're putting interest on top of it, aren't they?
I actually
Yes.
am not thinking along that line because that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Jeannie, hold on and get to the rest of the iceberg coming up, please, because I think you're in trouble. I'm not sure if they're doing it accurately, but I'm going to have some bad news. I think they are. They very seldom make mistakes on this. They might have some things wrong. We'll talk about that coming up. I'm Tom Martino.
Federal authorities are now pressuring banks to spy on the transactions of conservatives. Hi, I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and this is yet another reason why you need a physical gold IRA from Birch Gold Group. To learn more, text the word safeguard to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold IRAs. Secure your IRA or 401k right now. Text safeguard to 989898 right now.
Message and data rates may apply. Paid for by Birch Gold Group.
ExcelRoofing.com. I've known this company almost from the beginning, the first roofer on my referral list at referralist.com. And Jay Bretz runs it like no other company. I'm telling you, they won't take a cent until you're content, not a penny ever. What they do is they guarantee 100% satisfaction. And here's what I love about them. Right now, they do hassle-free estimates of your roof with actual Excel pricing in there, built into their website. Use AI to go to their website. You go to excelroofing.com. Their AI app will give you an accurate estimate for your roof, give or take a few bucks, but it's pretty damn close. Excel, EXCEL, excelroofing.com. They're happy to do it. All you do is put in your address. Then you have an image of your roof that comes up automatically from online. And then you answer a couple questions about what you want, and you get or what you have to replace, and you get an instant estimate. excelroofing.com. Everyone needs some kind of an estate plan, whether it's a simple will, payable on death certificates, a trust, maybe any kind of moving of your business. You want to pass it on to your kids, you want to pass it on to, or sell it, or whatever it is, or dissolve it. Keel & Park can do all of this work for you. First and foremost, what they do is a complete analysis of your estate free of charge and what it will cost to put together an estate plan. You decide with their flat rate pricing how much you want to do. And then they guarantee all of their work. Keel & Park. That's common spelling with an E on the end of each word, Keel & Park. That's lawkp.com, lawkp.com, 970-818-8198.
But Tom Jensen asked me once if his Miata made him look gay, and I said, no, it's the kissing guys. Really, that's a bit of a giveaway.
He never did that.
I don't know. He was an orchestra director. I think it's part of the job. Tonight we're doing Mozart. Is that a guy?
I cannot believe how much my YouTube lags.
I wonder if I accidentally.
Hey, everything seems slow today. It's funny you say that.
I wonder if I accidentally emailed them.
Sunspots.
Your...
According to ChatGPT,
yeah,
diversity, equity, and inclusion has positive benefits on the economy. and on organizations.
Chat GPT thought that George Washington was a black woman, so stop.
That just happened, too.
Yeah, that was just a couple weeks ago. So stop.
Tom loves that shit, though.
Yeah.
He wanted a DEI or whatever the fuck it's called.
On the staff?
Yes, on the staff.
Yeah, of course.
Discount it, North Face.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
So I rose my hand, but he said I wasn't going to be good at it. So
He said, Mark, that's off color. Me or the hand?
pretty much.
Yeah.
Sure.
I love that it's biting him in the ass. You can't.
Meta, Google, all these people are giving up those.
That's not
DEI
true.
offices.
It's very true.
Oh, yeah, no, really true.
What?
He's not kidding.
You liar.
No. Google
Prove
is
it.
the least of. It's an AP article. If you trust AP, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no, they're cutting their DEI staff. Google is the least of which. They're only doing like half. But you know that Musk is getting rid of everybody at X and Tesla. If your whole job is based on how you look on the outside, you can get out. Oh, here we go.
K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So Jeannie says that she worked and was laid off, or her job was eliminated, and they continued paying her through August. And now basically they wanted to collect money that they overpaid her in Social Security. Okay, so keep going, Jeannie. You said that was the tip of the iceberg. Then what happened?
Okay. The amount that they said that I owed was $12,300.10. But they show that they're, according to Social Security, that there are exceptions to this overpayment. And the examples that they list are vacations, commissions, bonuses, and severance pay. You don't, according to Social Security, collect overpayment against severance pay, and that's what they did.
No,
I had
I'm
a
going to tell you.
reconsideration.
Okay, but I'm going to explain something to you. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I might be wrong. This is my impression. I don't think Social Security counted it as severance because it was doled out the same as salary. It wasn't a lump sum. Not that that should matter, but I think they're mischaracterizing it. Possibly. You know, you can make an appointment with Social Security and actually go in with your documentation and explain this. Did you know?
Have you even talked to an accountant to ask him what is supposed to happen?
I have not talked to an accountant.
No, but did you
have
talk to
a
Social Security? Did you ask to go in and meet with them?
Many times.
For example, when you filed your taxes that year, did you use it as normal income? I mean, how did you classify it?
Severance is normal income.
Well, then, okay.
But she is saying for early Social Security, it's an exception to income for Social Security purposes.
No, it's not just early. It's flat out an exception to overpayment, being able to withhold benefits.
First of all, we're saying the same thing, okay? What you don't understand is the only income restrictions are on early Social Security. That's why I said that. Okay? So you're saying they should not have counted part of that, okay? So let's say
They shouldn't have counted any of it.
yeah, part of what you were paid that year, which is part of it was your severance. You're saying they should only count the continuation.
I go back to when you file taxes, there must be a way to differentiate the two.
No,
and
well,
therefore
there is.
Well,
there is.
and did you do that?
Mark, it wouldn't matter because Social Security doesn't look at. Okay, I know what Mark is saying. He is saying Social Security looked at your tax return, and that's how they're discerning it, and that's possible. But there is no place on there, Mark, for example, to say severance pay. I mean, I think it's called miscellaneous or other income or additional income. But here's the deal. We need to talk to someone familiar with Social Security. But I'm asking you, I know what you need to do. You didn't even talk to Social Security yet, did you, Jean? I mean, you didn't even ask Jeannie to go in and talk to them. If you go in and talk to them and you show
I've
them.
gone in multiple times, Tom.
Well, did you make an appointment?
I didn't make an appointment because I could never get a response back from the person that I needed to make an appointment with.
Well,
but
Jeannie,
I have gone in several
I just
times.
went online, and I can make an appointment right now, and it took me 3 minutes. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry, dear. I really am. I'm sorry.
I was calling on the phone. I was trying to reach the one person that we had been talking with to make an appointment, and left a message for him, and he never got back to me.
Okay. I'm just telling you that you can make an appointment online. Do you know how to use a computer to go online and do it?
Yes, I know how to do that, Tom.
Well, I don't mean
But
that
I
as an
have
insult.
been in there.
I know I didn't mean that as an insult. I'm Jeannie, just make an appointment at your local office and bring in your documentation. That's really what you should do. But I don't know.
That's what I've done.
Oh, good.
I've
So
done
you
that.
have an appointment coming up?
No, I do not have an appointment coming up. I have gone into the office multiple times with my documentation.
You've
May I
already
go
had,
on?
hold on. When you've gone into the office with your documentation, did you go in without an appointment?
Yes.
And what did they say? I'm curious.
Something different every single time.
So you
Can I
actually
just
met with a
jump ahead little
representative?
bit? I think we're getting stuck here. Can I just jump ahead a little bit and tell you where we are right now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. In letters I have received since then, they have decided that that I didn't owe that overpayment.
Good.
Which I told them that I didn't, but they never told me how. I've had a reconsideration that was done over the phone on 11/2 of 20.
So wait, did they
21.
tell you in your in-person meeting, in a letter, in an email, or in a phone call?
Well, I have it in writing.
Good. And you have it in writing that you don't owe any of that $12,000 or only part of it?
Well, they said that I didn't owe any of that, but in the last year they recalculated what I owed, and it came up to a new sum of $219 that they were going to take out of April's benefits this year. But what they did is move the date up and took it out of February.
Okay.
But now here's the thing that I'd like to bring to your attention right now.
Yeah.
I asked them for a letter, in one letter, showing what they say they have paid me in benefits month by month from the beginning of September of 2019 to the present, and I went back to my old bank statements going back to 2019, and I went month by month listing what was deposited from Social Security, and with the exception of 2023, where the amounts were the same, there has been a discrepancy every single other month that shows a difference of $6,233 that they have still withheld.
Jeannie, so are you saying that they have been withholding money for that supposed overage?
Yes.
Okay. and
Jeannie,
they
you should be able to see exactly what they've
By the
given
way,
you and taken away online.
By the way, I did look this up on the government site, and she's absolutely right. It says how your retirement benefits. Now, what they mean is, here's what they mean: bonuses, accumulated vacation, sick pay, severance pay, back pay, standby pay, sales commissions, retirement payments, and deferred compensation reported on a W-2 for 1 year but earned in the previous year are not counted against you. I think you misunderstood that a bit. Now, I'm not saying you owe the money. If you have it in writing that you don't and they withheld it, I don't know what to tell you because I don't think we have anyone at Social Security that we can talk to either. You have to make an appointment. But you've never, and here's what I want to get at. The problem is you've never actually made an appointment. You've gone in cold calling, and what they do when you do that is because they don't know what you're coming in about, they just give you the best answer they have at the time. If you literally go in on an issue, a specific issue, you will get an expert for that issue. And right now, what you're disputing is that they've taken money back from your benefit for a supposed overpayment in 2019. That's the issue. That's the whole issue, right?
Right. And can I just tell you that when you go in to see them, they don't tell you that they have specialists that could.
They're not.
better,
Okay. I'm not saying they're specialists in that one area. What I'm saying is that you can make an appointment for any number of reasons. When you go online to make that appointment, you tell them what that is.
Mm-hmm.
When you go in and you cold call, do you take a number and just wait? How does that work?
That's how it works. You take a number and you wait your turn.
Okay.
And when you go in there,
and when you go in there and tell them your problem, what do they? You said at one point that they told you you're right. You don't owe the money. Is that correct?
Right.
Okay, and you got that in writing.
Was something I didn't go into detail on. I was told that I had won my case. I spoke with a reviewer named Jenny.
And you have that in writing, right?
That's the problem. I couldn't get through to tell you. She told me that I would be getting a letter letting me know that I had won my case, and I waited for the letter and waited for it, and every couple of months I would call her and say, "Where's the letter?"
Okay.
"Well, it's coming, it's coming." Well, finally, I got a letter showing that they had taken out this much for the overpayment, even though a reconsideration review is supposed to stop the clock. I took a friend of mine who is a retired CPA. We went into the office. We spoke with a man named Adrian, and I explained that I should not have been receiving or having deductions because I did have a reconsideration, and I still hadn't received a letter confirming that. And he told me that this Jenny was not qualified to do reviews for overpayment, so she couldn't have told me over the phone that I had won my case.
Okay.
Nor could she have sent me the letter.
Okay. Here, if you don't want to make another appointment, here's what I suggest you do, and this is really important. You can go in to your Social Security account online, and right there, all of everything on your number, everything they've ever done is on there, including disputes, hearings, and resolutions. It's all recorded. If it's not there, it doesn't exist.
Okay.
So do you have online access to your Social Security account?
Oh, yes.
Oh, you do? So have you logged on to see where the dispute is and how? So you can log on right now to your account.
I could, yes.
That's
absolutely.
wonderful.
And I have been in there.
And that's where you can get your updates.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that you could look up
I'm looking
Where
at
there was a
mine.
list
Hold
of
on.
video-
I'm looking at mine. You can look at what you can look at is everything to do with your social security, everything. But you have to go in there.
We got a break, man.
Okay, we have to take a break. But if you go to your secure.ssa.gov where you go in, you can do your own. I got to take this break. We'll be back. And listen, that's all I can tell you. I don't know what else to say, Jeannie. If you can't get in there, if it's not in there, let us know.
Okie dokie.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Spa Palace.
Pretty easy driving throughout the Denver Metro before we hit that noon hour. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. Through Commerce City, I-270 eastbound, some stop-and-go traffic between I-76 and Vasquez. Heading to the south end of town, be advised until Thursday, the interchange between C-470 and Santa Fe is closed due to major road work. You are going to see slowdowns on C-470 eastbound as a result. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high 64 this afternoon, nice and warm for the spring weather, overnight low of 33 degrees. The current temperature in Denver is 55. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
For your spa needs, shop a brand you can trust from friends you can trust at Spa Palace. Spa Palace is your local jacuzzi and Sundance spa dealer, the most trusted name in hot tubs. Spa Palace is the trusted source for all your hot tub and swim spa needs for 40 years. Visit spapalace.com for locations.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar has one heck of a deal for you. They can help you from sales to installation to service with loans, tax credits, and even grants for your system, depending on how big it is. What you need to do is contact them, the experts in solar from beginning to end, and they can even show you how to sell back to the grid to make money. And that is a really excellent company for all of that. RedRocksRS.com. That's RedRocksRS.com. Hey, Fix It 24/7 is celebrating March Madness in such a crazy way. They already had a crazy low price of $39 for new customers to get your AC completely cleaned, tuned up, and ready for the season ahead. And right now they're dropping that even lower to $24.07. That's in honor of their 24/7 commitment. Fix It 24/7. That's $24.07 for the most extreme clean you'll ever have, because dirt is the #1 killer of ACs. Increase efficiency up to 30%, but you must call during March, and that is fixmyhome.com for more information. Fixmyhome.com.
The guy wants to know, what is it that you need, and see if you can help me.
I remember that call. It seemed like,
Oh,
yeah.
and he was going
I
on.
got 2 phones. Isn't that what he kept on saying? I got
Yeah.
2 phones.
And then when I got him on with the guy from Consumer Cellular, he wanted to give this whole story.
Yeah.
I said, the shorter the call, I mean, the shorter the problem, the easier it is for these guys to help you.
Yep.
Said he doesn't care what your wife is retired and that you have to do this. Said, just tell him, I need the phone.
Well, darn it, Mark left. I had a funny bit I was going to do. You know how we
did
tease
he just leave
Tom?
for now?
Yeah, just bathroom. You know, Tom, how we tease you that you are actually in a facility and that we're making this all up. I was going to say, Mark, I'm sorry that last caller was one of Tom's cellmates that we accidentally let in.
Gosh.
Doesn't she sound like she's maybe just down the hall from you there at the facility, Tom?
Mm-hmm.
She would make a Meals on Wheels guy hang himself. Just one more thing. Hang on, don't go. Just one more thing. Oh, listen to this spot.
No dirt-attracting residue from soaps or chemicals. Just purified, super soft water. The best cleaning agent in nature. Call now. 303-471-5150. 471-5150. Or
Why is that playing?
No, I'm playing it because it sounds bad, and I keep torturing him because
Shut up.
He recorded it too hot, and he won't fix it.
Your friendly reminder.
That's what I'm here
Gotcha.
for.
Yeah, I got it. You're making Kelly giggle a lot today. She's giggling a lot for a Monday.
She's sitting on a wet cat.
My God.
Okay, I'm looking at my Social Security thing.
God.
And everything in here is on here. Everything on this thing.
Sure.
What I'm enrolled in, what I'm not, how much I make, how much I made, how much they hate me.
Oh, yeah.
Kelly, you know what I discovered on vacation?
What?
A Dyson hairdryer. Holy cow. I have got to get one.
Come
They
on.
are so expensive, but
How
they
much are
are
they?
worth. They're $400, but Tommy, it would be worth it for me if I can talk Mark into
Tell me
spending
what's
that on an air
special
dryer.
about it.
It's quiet, which I don't really care about that.
I
Mark
had
mentioned
one, I
it.
get it.
But it dried. I have a lot of hair, and it dried my hair in less than 10 minutes, Kelly.
It's awesome.
Tommy, I couldn't believe it. I want one.
My parents got her one last Christmas, and she swears by it.
I got to get one.
I've used it once, and it was like 2 minutes, and my entire hair was.
And it's got a fan in it,
It's
right? It's not like
crazy.
those Dyson fans with no fan in it, right?
I don't know what the supersonic mechanism is in it.
Dyson
It might be a
hairdryer.
jet engine.
It is
I don't know.
absolutely fantastic, though.
It almost looks like a microphone. It's
I've
flat,
never thought I
right?
would want a $400 hair dryer, but I do.
So
I'm asking Santa for
so
it.
we have a deal in our house, so Adam doesn't ask what I spend on beauty products and makeup.
Oh,
and
here we go.
All
And-
that,
And batteries.
and then
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. One Clear Choice Garage Doors for your garage door needs, oneclearchoicedoors.com. Everything they do is on that site, including prices. How many companies do that, huh? Everything on the opener, everything on the door, and they're your garage door experts. Oneclearchoicedoors.com. All right, so you know what? It's really frustrating, but Jeannie, I just went on my account, and they're so organized, and I don't understand the problem you're having, and I can't hold your hand and do it, but I'd love to help you, but I don't know what to do to help you. This is one of the frustrating things when it deals with government, whether it's the IRS or anything like that. You have to go on and take care of it, but if there was anything we could do to help you, we would. Your online access, you sign on to your online access, everything is there. Messages, cases, everything is on that website. So I can't hold up the show anymore telling you that again. Once you go online, if you still have a problem, let us know. Holly, what's going on with your contractor? Hi, Holly, what's happening?
Hi, how are you guys?
Good. What's going on with the contractor? What kind of work was he doing or she doing? What was he doing?
Josh and Heather Usury with Cut Nail Builders are the worst cut nail builders.
What did they do for you?
Colorado. We got a hold of them. We did everything that we were supposed to. We went to the home show over in Loveland, got 3 contractors, had them come give us bids, and this Cut Nail Builders, Josh and Heather Usury, were not the lowest bidder, but they weren't the highest. But they seemed to be, tell us everything that.
How are you spelling their last name at Cut Nail? Josh and Heather what? Usury?
Usury, yep. It is U-S-E-R-Y.
My God, that's a weird name because that is considered a name that means abusive in the lending world. But anyway, go ahead and tell me what went wrong. What did you hire him to do?
We did hired him to just finish a small little, like, less than 300 square foot area in our basement to do a little kitchenette bar area so that we could, invite friends over and watch football or whatever and be able to have, a nice space.
So they were going to put in a kitchen and bar.
Yeah, little kitchenette bar. Yep.
Okay,
Small.
and what happened?
Well, we signed the contract with them in October of 2022.
My gosh.
And, and we gave them a huge deposit. I mean, this is it. We understand.
In October
and
of
we were
2022, how much did you put down?
Almost $18,000. We paid them $17,705.
Okay, let's call it $18,000. Then hold on. What was the total price going to be?
With 2 or 3 change orders, the total for this, and we did do a little bit, had them retile a shower and put on a new countertop in the bathroom that was down there. And there was a couple other small things.
Okay, what was
in
the total
another
price? That's what I'm
heating-
concerned. What was the total price?
Almost $72,000.
Oh, my God. Okay, so how much have you paid them so far?
$67,523.25.
Okay, hold on. We'll be right back.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's.
I'm getting better at this. That was good.
Before we hit that noon hour, I-25 North and
We weren't listening. I was too concerned about hitting the brake.
270
We can ask her again.
between I-76 and Vasquez. Heading to the south end of town, be advised until Thursday, the interchange between C470 and Santa Fe is closed.
I didn't write anything. I only had 2 minutes before we went
Tell
to
me
break.
what we have, man. I need to know.
Regen, retirement, and Excel again. So, little Denver Regen, little retirement planning, and a little Excel roofing. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Wendy's.
You rock. Here you go. 10 away.
With 6 strips of bacon, seasoned potatoes, fresh cracked eggs, and more. All in a warm flour tortilla. It's a complete breakfast in one hand. Ready to go anywhere you go. Only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. You want them if you're going to be retiring, and everyone eventually, I hope, is going to retire. If you're in your 30s and 40s, you want them to help build a nest egg and then show you how to keep it growing through your retirement. If you're older, they can transfer some of the money you already have in retirement into more safe, secure options. And what they do is take a look at everything you have, everything, including insurances, investments, maybe 401ks, SEPs, IRAs, and they help you develop these buckets of security, growth, and income to sustain you through retirement, along with long-term care or anything else you need. I am a client. They are a sponsor. That's the real deal. Call them, 970-663-3211, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. Hey, if you're wondering what your house will sell for, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, is happy to give you a complete, full analysis of what your house will sell for. And that includes the neighborhood, the comps, the interest rates, the supply and demand, the current market, and what your house will sell for, and even what you can buy with the money. And it's all with no obligation. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622. I know Frank like a brother, and I know Jay Brett's like a brother from Excel Roofing, EXCEL. And I can tell you this, Jay and his son Henry's learning the business. It's wonderful to see. They have an option now on their website where you can get an instant quote. Well, it takes about, let's say, 2 minutes to get a quote on your roof. I swear to you. All you have to do is go to their website, Excel, as in excellent, EXCEL, excelroofing.com. You put in your address. I did mine here, okay? And then it shows your roof, and it's outlined in red. And then it asks some questions
about what you have as a roofer, what you want, and then it gives you a quote. It's that quick. And if you want to be contacted by Excel, you can, or you can have just the estimate. That's excelroofing.com.
Thank you.
On YouTube.
No, hey,
but I got to carry this goddamn mega purse.
405-3604. There's a lot of guys who carry purses now. I was pointing that out to Mark. Now, Mark says they're all
Sally's.
European, but they're not.
They're called Sally's.
American guys carry around these purses now,
What kind
too.
of, like, are they shoulder harness or what?
They're kind of the crossbody Merces,
Oh,
you know.
give me a frickin'...
What the hell is
Great.
that?
Don't you carry one, Tom?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what? I was wondering when that was going to happen. It happened over on
Oh, wait.
What happened to Tommy?
Nothing.
Because
Something happened.
It's not your fault. That happened to me over on this one. And you ask these guys at the
That's
station,
in the bathroom
it just
now?
doesn't happen as much because it gets twisted around.
Well, they better put those in the men's room then, goddammit.
Didn't Jerry call his a European carry-all?
It is a European carry-all.
Well, you're all making fun, and I'm like, maybe you should carry a
They're
purse.
all Nancy's.
So you have your phone and
Nancy's
your
and
wallet.
Lynn's.
I have several purses, but the difference is they're actually concealed carry holsters.
Yes.
You seen my bags?
I don't think there's it's just this cross-body thing. It's cool. It's not a
I can show you my shoulder. Oh, no, it's in the car.
your holster.
It's a shoulder bag from a company called Maxpedition, and it is kick-ass.
Look at that! Look at that! A bunch of treats they put in the ladies' room. Did you see that picture?
No.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's huge.
That's enough tampons to last the average woman like 14 years.
Yeah,
next time Tom
I
is
won't
in
need to
here-
hit Costco for some time now.
Next time Tom is in here and spills something on the counter, I'm going to go grab a handful
What
of
does
those.
that say on there? Does it say HB? What is it? What is the? What are they
House
trying
bill?
to pass, Kelly?
Okay, hold on.
So the news crew, 9 News, Fox News, who
I
was
thought it was something. Yeah.
I don't recall
They showed
it
up
being
and dumped
involved
off
with
like
our-
News
8,000
crew.
tampons.
I don't
Why?
recall.
Colorado News
I
Crew.
don't recall
Because
them
you
being-
keep spilling
Tampon
shit in here.
Coalition.
What is it?
Here you go.
Online at khow.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Welcome to the show. Now, we have... Oh, man, it fell again. Holly with an issue with a contractor. My mic keeps falling. Go ahead, Holly. You paid right until now, about 67, did you say?
Yeah, we paid 67.
Okay, now here's what I
500.
need to know, and this is really important to know. What value have you gotten so far?
Probably about half that.
Who says?
Our estimate and all the stuff that they didn't do according to their contract. They didn't finish HVAC.
Do they think they're
venting,
done?
the plumbing wasn't.
Here's what I
Oh,
need to
God,
know.
no.
If we were to call them, are they going to say they're done?
No. Well, no. They're done because we had to fire them.
Why did
But
you fire
no.
them?
Because they kept dragging everything out. They wouldn't come back. They he created a hostile work environment. He would get mad at us anytime we asked questions. And at partway through, the contract was supposed to be from October through February 2nd.
All right, hold on. And we need to figure out what we're going to do with this. I don't know what you want us to do, but it sounds serious to me. I'll tell you what. 303-713-TALK. Get your calls in. We also have denverregen.com to talk about weight loss through semaglutide. We'll talk about that. I have several texted questions to us. Stick around on the Troubleshooter Show. Holly will be back to you and more coming up.
Hey, Todd.
God, that music sucks.
It does suck.
University, Washington State University men's room in the student lounge.
I really haven't
free
looked into
machine.
it. I guess it works. I don't know what the side effects and contraindications are.
I don't.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show.
Oh, but you can take like Colace with that. Just take Colace with it.
Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk
And
to
that
Tom?
should
What is a he hive, Rustad? I'm Googling a he hive.
All right, hang on.
It's a man bun.
Hairdo. No, it's not a man bun. Oh my God, you're kidding. No. No one wears a he hive,
It's
not
a man
even
bun.
women. Man, he hive, hairdo. It's not a man bun. It's
Right.
worse. Man buns aren't
I
bad.
hate to
There's
do this.
25 men's beehive
But you've
hairstyle
heard of the
ideas.
expression falling upon
What?
deaf ears? Those are
Oh,
falling
God.
upon deaf ears. You've heard of that expression?
That's not it, is it?
Those are they're talking about my.
I don't know what it
I'm the
is.
moron
That's
that runs
dumb.
the audio. I play the commercials and stuff. so
Man buns,
I
though,
am
are a
the
thing.
opposite of
There are
healthy.
men who like their man buns.
If I'm
A
put
YouTuber said we should
blindfold
Photoshop a man
to
bun
over
onto you.
Kelly, she might either know about them or have to connect you with
Pinterest.
Okay?
Ugh.
Okay, you got it. Don't run off, sir. Hang on.
Don't run off, sir.
Well, he's like 800. He's like Tom.
He's not running anywhere.
What?
Oh,
Hi, this
Not
is
you,
Kelly.
the modeler.
What? Get off my lawn.
it's just our target demo. That's all.
They all take Metamucil.
They were old for the first moon landing.
I watched that guy on the moon when I was 72.
Did you hear about the 100-year-old guy that's going back to Normandy to get married?
No.
He's going back to the 80th anniversary of D-Day,
God, that's unbelievable.
and he's getting married to a 96-year-old woman.
Ah,
He's 100.
Spring chicken.
Well, it is the coolest story ever. But then again, it's like, well, I almost died on the beach. I might as well marry you. You know, I'm sure it's just. What else besides D-Day would be like a marriage when you're 100?
Hey, Tommy,
Yeah.
you ready for this? We discovered when Mark turned on his autocorrect for spelling on his phone for emails.
Shut up.
It literally detects when he spells something right and wants to spell it how he's been spelling it for the last 10 years.
It's so
Oh my
stupid.
God.
It is
so
hilarious.
stupid.
We were laughing our asses
Never
off
seen
on
any-
vacation.
I didn't know it did that.
Yes.
It'll underline anything now. I have no idea how to turn it off. Anything that I spell properly
It wants
that
to
I have misspelled in the past a lot, it'll underline it like it's fucking spelled wrong. So now when I correct it, I'm actually not correcting it. I'm incorrecting it. It's dumb.
It's like it's so smart. It's like, hey, this isn't Mark emailing. This is his wife or something.
That's funny.
It's so stupid, man. It is so stupid.
It's hilarious.
I don't
It's
know
like,
what setting got turned on.
Your autocorrect.
You know, I feel sorry for
probably
this
added it
woman on
to your
this
dictionary.
Social Security thing, and then this
No, you
builder
didn't.
thing.
Well,
What are
no,
we
you
going
know,
to do
Mark
about
has
that?
such perfect diction. When you type in Google, it goes to him to learn
Hey,
how to spell
Doc.
something.
Doc,
Hey, I was impressed.
Hey, Doc, turn offline. Tom's trying to talk to you.
Hey, what's up, Tom?
listen carefully to Holly because I think I'm going to have you call this contractor during the show.
Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, I want to find out more about it first.
Okay, I'll listen carefully.
Look, it underlines correct.
And then if you hit it for if you
It
hit for a
underlines it
suggestion,
like it's wrong.
Chopper.
And then if I do it,
if you hit this for a suggestion for what's right, it puts it how he usually spells it.
it's so stupid, man.
Oh my God.
Hey, Mark, I was impressed. You corrected me when you were gone.
Woohoo, have fun.
Was that the correct way to spell
Kachina.
Condoleezza Rice?
I don't know what's correct, Eddie. Oh, yeah,
stepped out.
definitely.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Shit, that's so
you
funny.
understood what I said, but you spelled Condoleezza right. I had no idea.
These bastards.
Kachina, are you listening?
Nope, she stepped out.
She stepped out. What's up, Tom? Do you need
Oh, I
something?
just wanted to ask her a question.
I just want to ask her a question.
About,
Tell her to get off my lawn. Have you actually yelled at people to get off your lawn, Tom?
Where would I do that? We're fenced in everywhere.
Gated.
I forgot he's gay. Get
I'm
off
so
my
Tells the
lawn.
neighbor
I'm
kids,
so
get off my
insulated
lawn.
from the riffraff. The closest I come to riffraff is in the studio.
Yeah, you were going to
I
say the
got it.
majors.
Accurate.
That is so funny. Kelly's back if you want to talk to her.
Hey, Kelly. Oh, wait. On that one. Hold on.
He's going to have to remember what he forgot.
Now I'm forgetting which one I wanted to ask about. Hold on. I got to figure it out.
Now he's just trying to come up with anything to say to save face.
No. I had, damn it. I was wondering about a case.
Hey, Dr. Joel, do you have anything that can help Tom's memory out?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm already taking.
He's struggling today.
Oh my God.
It's you.
What do you need, Tom?
He's going to ask you about a case. He's
gotta
trying to
think.
remember.
I had something I wanted to talk about.
Hey, Tommy, I wanted to...
I know. The guy that sold his car for 10% of what he should have. Did he ever send an email with that initial complaint?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't have email.
He doesn't have an email?
He does not have an email.
Could
but
you
Doc
text
is
me his
working
phone
with him.
number? I need to talk to him. I have an attorney who'll take it.
Okay, I'll text it to you.
Thanks.
Hey, Tom,
Or
did
put
you
it up
get
on
the...
the call screener under topics. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get the emails I sent you before vacation so you could set up your A and B bank login?
Yeah, I set it all up.
Okay, good. Oh, wait, all is good. I just wanted to
Yeah,
follow
and
up.
I put it on my thing. I just wanted it on that website.
Okay, Tom, it's up.
Thanks.
I thought he was going to say, what? What's up?
What's up?
You see Charles?
Yep, I got it.
Charles in charge.
I put it down where I can use it here. Got it.
All right, 10 seconds, guys.
Yo.
Latest
we got
craziness from
Killjoy with
DC
us.
and from the loony left right here in Colorado, and we'll have a lot of fun doing it. Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This hour brought to you by 888heating.com. Listen to this, all right? You got a call this week, or today actually for this week. Free plumbing inspection, no charge whatsoever, and that's going through everything in your house. The toilets, if you have sump pumps, you have anything to do with plumbing, it's a free plumbing inspection to celebrate their opening of their plumbing division at 888heating.com. Here's the phone number, 303-770-2776. Tell them Martino said it's a free plumbing inspection. 770-2776. So seriously, if you're having any issues, now's the time to call them, and they'll come out and look at them. You don't even have to get it fixed, but they'll give you free diagnostics with everything and prices. That's 888heating.com. Holly has an issue with a contractor, which is, God, I mean, I don't even know what I'd do. She was so pissed off they had to fire him. We've heard this before where people are hired, they're just dragging on and dragging on. This contract, remember, was signed in October of 2022. October of 2023, we got a year. When did you actually fire them? That's all I need to know right now. When did you fire them?
The end of July.
The end of July of 2023, right?
Yes.
But you had paid them up to that point $67,000 on a $72,000 total price.
Yes.
And you feel like you only got about $30,000 in value.
Yep.
Did you have anyone analyze it?
No, yes and no.
How much is it going to cost you to
had
finish this project?
About $20,000.
Okay, well, the math doesn't add up. If the total price was 72 and you paid him 67, well, no.
Well,
No, I understand. It does
Yeah.
add up. You're right, because they didn't do what they're supposed to. Never mind. You're right. You're absolutely right. So what do they say they're going to do for you?
They aren't going to do anything for us.
When you
We already
fired
went
them, did they
to talk-
demand payment of any kind? Did they go away thinking you still owed them money?
Oh, yeah. Yep. We got a final invoice in September for another $20-some thousand, where on
Well, that's
they are
ridiculous.
claiming
Then that would have put it up to $87,000
Oh,
that you paid them if you paid that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're charging $28,000 on their final invoice for their $160 a day fee for any delays.
Okay, so where does it stand? Why are you calling us today?
So I've already reported them to the Better Business Bureau. I filed a
When
complaint.
people say
I
that,
filed a
that's
complaint.
like, okay, fine. The Better Business Bureau, it means nothing, but go ahead.
No. And I filed a complaint with the state's attorney's office. And now I'm trying to figure out who do I talk to get their license, their contracting license taken away.
Well, you talk to
I
the
think
building.
Colorado
Hold on,
is
in each
different, but
area,
I'm
each county or city has their own licensing.
County. Yep.
So where are you located?
We're in Weld County.
Okay, bad news. Weld County, I mean, you can go to the Weld County Building Department. Let me see, let me get them on the line right now. I mean, I think that these people up there are useless, but you can try. I mean, Weld County is the most useless. I'd say they're, you know that saying, they're more useless than a you-know-what on a, how's that saying going on? Well, anyway, they are more useless.
A bump on a log?
No, it's worse than that. But let me see. I think I got them on the line. There they are. So that you're not going to get anywhere with them, but you can report them to the Weld County Building Department. But Weld County is full of liars and crooks, all of their government. So I don't even think they're going to care. And that you could, that's why Josh and Heather are probably thriving up there. But on a serious note, if you're really serious about this, first and foremost, did you finish the job?
No, we're in the process of finishing it.
If you can point to their deficiencies, why not take them to court?
We can totally take them to court. Our lawyer tells us we can take them to court.
But they probably have nothing.
That's where they have nothing. Our lawyer says they have multiple lawsuits against them.
I want to put them on the
already
Sleaze
knew-
Brigade, though, to warn people. And by the way, I have updated that for a few people on there, so I did finally get to that. SleazeBrigade.com. I really do. Do you have any, do you know where we can get any pictures of these clowns at Cut Nail Builders?
Oh, absolutely. They have a Facebook page.
Okay.
Let's try to call them. Kelly, try to get these guys on.
Yeah, and if not, Deputy Doc can try to help. I'm going to their website, but I have Nail Builders, but that's not the one, right?
Nope.
This is.
I found them on BBB because I matched up the name, but I didn't see a website there either.
Are they out of Alt, Colorado?
Yes.
Yep, they are.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I don't see any pictures of them. I want to get them on. I want to get them on the Sleaze Brigade. I want to get pictures of them. So if you can direct us to that, and Suze, you usually can find pics. I want to get these on the Sleaze Brigade, but let's call them. Like Mark said, let's call them. 303-713-TALK. Dr. Joel Cherdak, let me just bring you up on camera here. We do have a question. Now, they said, Tom, you mentioned DenverRegen.com for semaglutide compounded and supplies. What are supplies? And how often do they get them? And it's $250 a month if they can get in now, this month. They don't know how long they can keep that price that low. And that is so low. I mean, that's low compared to even other compounding clinics who are charging $450 to $500. You're at $250. And then, of course, at the drugstore or at the pharmacies with brand names, you're up at $1,200 and $1,400. Unless
hey,
you
Doc,
get insurance.
realistically, how much can people lose on this stuff? I mean, like, once again,
Have you seen
realistically,
Oprah?
in 6 months,
About 20 to 30% of body weight is about average.
in 6 months?
Yes.
Holy crap.
Oftentimes in less than that.
All right, I'll tell you right now, you're not charging enough. You got to up your price.
Now, here's what
250
I'm
is too
saying,
cheap.
Mark. People have to exercise. It's so important to exercise.
I don't think you have to. The stuff I'm reading on this, Tom, you don't have to.
No,
it's
you
nice
don't
if you
to lose
do,
weight.
but you don't.
You don't to lose weight. Here's what I want to say. When you hear people say it eats their muscle, they're morons. They don't know what they're talking about. Right. Let me explain something. Muscle and fat, okay, when you go on a diet, the reason muscle goes first on any diet is because it takes more calories to sustain muscle than it does to sustain fat. So, in other words, for muscle to be muscle, it takes more metabolic energy. For muscle to simply be muscle. For fat to be fat, it takes a great amount of metabolic energy. Hardly any metabolic energy. Therefore, when you go on a diet, the first thing to sacrifice itself is your muscle. Now, when I say exercise, it's not to lose weight. You're going to lose weight no matter what you do. But what you want to do is not lose so much muscle. And it's better if you can convert some, keep up with your muscle mass. That's all.
It is crazy, though. Just the weight loss aspect of it is going to improve your heart. It's going to improve so many things about your body. It's crazy. You drop a third of your body weight and you're obese. I mean, honest to God, how much better off is your heart, guys? I mean, it's got to be double as good, right?
Yeah. I
mean, overall, it's going to help you.
They're saying it's having wonderful health effects for people. Then you're hearing but you always hear, and you should, the side effects. So you can, like I said, with any diet, muscle will go. So you got to exercise. And also, if you eat junk, here's the problem. You'll eat less junk, but you're still eating junk. So you should clean up your diet, not to lose weight. No matter what, you're going to lose weight because you're going to be eating less of whatever you were eating. But still, it's a great time to learn how to eat properly.
Because it slows down the digestion, and on top of that, what that does in return is makes you feel full. I mean, you don't even want to eat, correct?
Yes, that's right.
That's true, yep. Mm-hmm. Kills your appetite.
It reduces the cravings for food because your digestive system is slowed down. And what they're also finding now is reducing cravings for other things as well.
Like drugs, and like
cigarettes,
opiates,
alcohol,
any compulsive behaviors.
Opiates, alcohol, smoking. They're finding that it's helping with that kind of behavior.
That 250 though, Doc. I mean, okay, pull your skirt up a little here. Do you charge like an amount when they come in for the first time? It's more than the 250. What does the 250 a month get them?
So we charge 2 months up front. So that ensures that we're.
But it's for 2 months, though, Mark.
Right.
It's not an upfront fee.
Yeah, so what you get is for $500 up front, you get 3 months supply. And then at the end of the 3 months, you pay. At the third month, you're paying another $250, and that's $250 a month. But you get your package.
Does that include the prescription, the drug itself, and how to use it, how to administer it?
It does. It explains all that.
How about
so
if
what
they're
you do
in
is you get a package. In the package contains the drug, 3 months supply of the drug. 3 months supply of your supplies, which includes your insulin needles, alcohol swabs, and then also included in that is a QR code, and you click it and it brings you to a video that explains exactly how to administer it if you need help with that.
And there's nothing to it, is there?
And there's nothing to it. It's a simple injection, and you can always speak whenever you need to with our patient coordinator who can walk you through everything.
So it includes how to do it, and they can do that.
If you really
need
do it over the web, on
right?
how to do it, can you get a person-to-person instruction on how to do it?
You can get a person-to-person instruction with our patient coordinator. He can video, FaceTime with you how to do it. You can even come into our office. And
Okay, so that's what I want to make clear. It's full service. Now, I got to go to Russ, who's been waiting a while. Russ, welcome. What's going on, Russ?
Thanks for taking my call.
Yes, sir.
My daughter's getting some windows installed, and she got a bid from Gravina's, and which seems kind of high, but
which Gravina's?
She's getting Gravina's windows and doors. They're on your website, I believe.
Which? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Which Gravina's? I don't know.
Well, there's
Probably,
two of
we
them.
just called the main number.
There's two of them. I was just curious which one. We don't get complaints about either one of them, really. So go ahead. So what are you asking about?
Okay.
You say, did you get a second? I would always get a second bid. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, she got a bid from Gravina's, and they said it would be July, August before they can install them. And then she told them, well, I got a second bid from Lifetime Windows and Doors. And she goes, well, you know, it's possibly if we get a contract, we can probably get it in 8 to 10 weeks. And she says, well, you know, why the difference? She goes, well, we just get a contract up and you know, we just get them ordered.
Now, hold on a second. Are you saying Lifetime is also quoting that?
Lifetime is actually $200 cheaper than Gravina's for the same type of windows.
Yeah.
But when she told Gravina's that she got a second bid from Lifetime, they said, well, we can get it done quicker, you know. Because they said July, August, and now they're saying 8 to 10 weeks. So we're thinking, you know.
You know why? Because they don't want to lose the business. I mean, that's called negotiating. So what is your question, Russ?
My question is, Gravina says they install the windows from the inside out. Lifetime says they do it from the outside in. Is there that much of a difference?
You know, that's a really good question. I actually don't know that, but we're going to call Genesis Total Exteriors and ask them, because Mark Szymanski will tell us the truth one way or the other. I mean, seriously, he's a great guy. Now, I'm not suggesting that you call him. However, if you do, you should get a bid from him or from K&H Home Solutions. They both do windows, and it would be a good idea. I mean, listen, the more information you get, the better. Although I'm not telling you Gravina's is a bad company. I personally would go with Gravina's over Lifetime because we know them and we've known them for so long. But, Mark, what do you think? Do you think, Mark, we should ask Mark about the installation? I think so.
Yeah.
So, let's see if we can get Genesis on.
Lifetime says, well, they sub it out. You know, they don't have their own employees like Gravina's does.
Right. That's right, for sure. So don't do that. But hold on, and we'll get you an answer or a third opinion. 303-713-8255.
Hey, it's Jesse Kelly. Are you still on the fence about owning gold? It's time to pull the trigger with the Oxford Gold Group and buy gold and silver. Nobody can predict the future, but we can't put our head in the sand either. The Oxford Gold Group are the pros. They make owning gold and silver simple and easy to
10 seconds, Tom.
Oxford Gold Group right now, and you may qualify for up to $10,000 in free precious metals. Call 833-995-GOLD. That's 833-995-GOLD.
You know, people want information when it comes to real estate, and so many brokers just want to get you listed, and they pressure you to list. They even sometimes lie to you about what to list it for, so you'll go with them just because they give you a high price. What Frank Duran does is different. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, will do a free analysis of your property. There is absolutely no obligation and no pressure to list. He'll do an analysis of your house with the neighborhood, the size, the shape, the decor, along with all of the factors in the market to see what it will sell for. If you do want to list, he never holds you to a long-term contract either. He's so confident and guarantees satisfaction. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
It's all yours, Doc.
Hey, Tom?
Yeah.
If you go on Facebook and you search for Cut Nail Builders, and you scroll down, you can get a picture of him.
I already sent you the pictures. I got him.
Thank you, Suze. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm not fast enough.
I called and left a message as well. He didn't answer the phone.
I am shocked.
Got it. I'm going to put that in the queue for sleaze.
Okay.
And Mark, I need to get you a login for that so you can have that.
And we do have Mark Szymanski holding.
Oh, good. Excellent.
Kelly's firing on all cylinders today.
Wow.
Tom says, wow.
I didn't mean that. Did I? Oh, that did sound kind of surprised. Oh, God, really?
I just came back from vacay giving Kelly a hard time because I love her.
No, the
Bills usually don't work for
funniest
shit like
thing
that.
that you missed when
The
you guys
delivery
were
method
on
would be
vacay
horrible.
was when Tom came in. I was like, I'll go
tried,
ahead and log you out. You know, don't worry about it. And he's like,
sublingual,
no, I trust you. I know, but I'm going to do
testosterone
it.
a couple years
Oh.
ago.
What?
Yeah, like
It's worthless.
Losing weight?
No,
Oh,
just for keys.
could not
Yeah,
have me
so
log him out.
if you did a blood test like
But he trusts
within 24 hours, it's high as shit.
Right.
But then it's low as shit the next day. So all it
It's how
does is
quickly
spike the
it
shit out of it.
metabolizes.
Well, yeah. Where the pills in your ass actually work very well.
You would think.
What?
Would you
Get
think
pills up your ass.
Not literally in his, I mean, in
No,
his
they are.
ass
They're in your butt
cheek,
cheeks.
not up his ass, in his ass.
So you wear the pills like a thong.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Well,
Let's go with that.
Your body metabolizes certain things.
Hey,
The problem with
Guess what, Mark?
with those is eventually you have so much scar tissue they can't find
Yeah.
a place to put the pellet.
Dragon's going to Egypt with Kaminsky next week.
Oh, nice, Dragon.
Oh my God.
Drink the water. The
Where's he
water
going?
is good for you.
Where's
To
he going?
Egypt with Ross Kaminsky.
Egypt.
Straight from the Nile.
But why is Ross
Good
going?
stuff.
His vacation?
Part of a cruise and tours KOA thing.
They're still doing that?
Yeah.
Duh.
I didn't know that.
We're going to do one. We're doing a listener thing soon, Tom. I was going to send you the note on it because you should probably show up. But we're going to take all the YouTubers to Commerce City and find a Denny's.
Hey, let's do it.
Grand Slam.
Which
We should have a
refinery
get
you
together
gonna
for the YouTubers.
What?
Yeah, can you imagine looking at that bunch of
No. All we have
folks?
to do is make sure we get a police presence. We'll be fine.
18th
God.
amongst all of them.
I want to stay behind a glass window.
Oh my God.
Yeah, how come Tom's never done one of those trips where he gets
He used
cruise
to.
for free?
I used to do
used to
tons,
do it?
man.
Then he got old.
I used to do cruises. I used to do vacations. And then we used to do a special mountain weekend.
Why does it show traffic?
It was
Aren't you
called
doing the
Martino
Leland one, too?
Madness. We would do a weekend
Oh,
and
you're
take
not?
over a
Mark's,
resort.
coworkers doing the Leland one.
Oh,
It was
that again?
fun.
On YouTube.
Maybe that's what.
Yeah.
It would show.
I can switch.
I'm not
Hey,
even-
Dragon.
I can use whatever I
I'm not
want.
conservative whatsoever,
Yeah.
but
Because you
Rome,
were using
I'm
that in
going.
Mexico.
Dragon,
Yo.
and then hopefully you can make it to Westminster with us next month. Tom's going to do a tour of an old folks home,
Ooh.
and we're going to invite all the YouTubers in.
We get a group discount, right? For
Yes.
homing them all together?
You
Yes.
assume all the YouTubies are old.
I have a feeling everybody. What's our core audience called again? A1,
The
A2?
P1s.
P1s.
Yeah.
I think our P1s are between 87 and 103.
And Biden, yeah.
Actually, I
Biden
know
and
exactly
Doc.
what they
Those are all the P1s.
Dave H. says he went on a cruise with you, Tom, and your former wife. Would that have been Holly or Donna?
I never went one with Donna. So it
Oh,
was,
so it was a Holly? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Who
You did-
went on it?
Some guy named
Dave
Dave
H.
H. on
Oh,
YouTube.
it was fun. It was good. Yeah, we went down
Where'd you go?
like
He forgets.
Yeah,
Haiti
I'm
and
totally
Puerto
convinced.
Rico
Yeah, it was
and
fun. It
some
was
other
great.
place
We,
and some.
Cherry Creek.
We're on a
Mark,
boat.
Mar's suggesting a Platte River cruise
there
with
was
a stop at the
popcorn
refinery
and
for
bingo.
lunch, Mark.
That would be nice. A Platte River cruise. A very small, quaint river
like a
boat.
brewery stops.
I'm thinking we go to Weld County.
10 seconds.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Mark Szymanski is with GenesisTotalExteriors.com. I love these guys. I've known them for so many years. Now, Mark, I want to ask you something on windows. Are replacement windows put in from the outside or from the inside?
We always do from the outside because I don't like doing retrofit where there's a fin on every window. that goes against the wall of your house and the outside wall of your house, and then you waterproof that with a tape, a waterproof tape that's very sticky, and then you put flashing on top of that. It's the best way to install a window. If you do it you could do it on the inside if it's like a really tall, you can't get to the outside of the house. You can do it from the inside. You cut those fins off, and you set it in, and you screw in from the side. But it's not as good as insulation.
Wait a minute. You cut the fins off?
Yeah.
Then how do you
cut the
waterproof
fins
it?
off.
If you and for those listening, if you think of these fins, they're kind of like if you picture a cardboard box and you open up all the you open up the flaps. Those are the fins basically that hold it on the outside of the house. But if you cut those off, Mark, and you put the window on from the inside, are you saying you screw from the frame in to the side of the house?
You screw from the side of the frame into the studs, the 2x4s around the window, and you screw in that way, and then you should foam it then, and that'll keep the water from coming inside the house. But you still have to dress the outside to make sure water's not going behind the siding or stucco.
It sounds to me like it's more work doing it from the inside.
It is, yeah. I mean, 99% of the time we're always installing, we take the outside trim off and we do it the right way. If it's a stucco house, we cut a band around every window. And so it's completely watertight before we, button it back up and put, again, you put Z flashing at the top of the window too.
Hey, Russ, how many windows do you have, Russ?
She has 8, but she's only going to do 4 or 5 windows.
Okay,
this round.
is she? I need to know the exact bid. 4 or is it 4 or 5?
She's going to do 4.
How much?
$9,600.
Okay, I just want to listen. He doesn't know who we're talking about. I just want to ask his first blush. What do you think, Mark? I know it's hard to. I know you guys. It's hard to because you don't know what they're faced with. But $9,600 for 4 windows. I'm sorry, that sounds like a lot of money to me, Mark.
Actually,
well, again, if it's a vinyl window.
Hold on. Mark first. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, if it's a vinyl window, yes, that's high. If it's a wood interior, that's stained wood, and you have to finish the trim around the inside and you retrim the outside. You're getting that's not too unreasonable. Again, it's just what kind of window are you putting in?
What kind of window, Russ?
They're Infinity by Marvin.
Are they wood?
No.
That's a fiberglass.
Yeah, fiberglass.
Okay, I don't know, man. I'm going out on a limb here now, but I will say this. There is efficiency. I'm not saying anyone's doing anything wrong, okay? I want to make this clear when it comes to pricing. But, Mark, the more they do, the cheaper they would be, right?
Yeah, because then all of a sudden you have a crew there that's filling a full day, 4 windows. A crew gets 4 to 6 windows in a day typically.
What do you think for those windows, for those fiberglass windows?
Marvin's a great window.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more expensive.
But $2,400 a window, does that sound, what is it? Just your gut.
I mean, again, Marvin's a great window. Maybe it's a few $100s high per window, but I don't think it's like, you're taking advantage of anybody.
Okay, so I would get another bid no matter what. It's not going to hurt you, and I would have it done from the outside if it was my house.
From the outside in?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay.
Wouldn't you, Mark?
Yeah, if you can, that's the best way to do it.
Was there a reason? Was there a reason the one company told you they want to do it from the inside?
No, Gravina says they just do it from. They only do it from the inside out.
And by the way, it's the Gravinas. I want to make clear there's 2 different Gravinas. Again, I'm not putting one against the other. I'm just saying they're 2 different companies. And this is not Gravinas of Littleton, right? This is Gravinas on referralist.com, right?
I'm not sure. She just called Gravina's, but I thought they were company owned or family owned, and
they are, but they're two brothers.
It's from Lifetime.
Different companies, totally different companies.
Yeah, the owner's daughter came out, and I thought, well, she was kind of rude. That's what my daughter said, and pushy.
I'm telling you that I looked at some pricing software. I don't know about how do you feel about Xactimate? How do you feel about that when it comes to pricing, Mark?
It's low. It's
Oh,
low.
Okay.
That's what insurance companies use to determine how much something.
It's pretty much all builder grade stuff, right?
Because we're looking, their range is from, it's like ridiculous. It's from $500 to $1,400 per window, depending on the number.
Right. Yeah. I mean, Xactimate, that's what Matt and I do is, they say, oh, this is how much it is to do a window. They got damaged by hail. And Xactimate says this much, but we say, no, this is what the market is. And that's things that Matt does over at Paragon.
Now listen, like I said, Mark didn't look at this yet. K&H Home Solutions didn't look at this yet. By the way, GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Thank you very much, Mark. 303-679-8509. But I'm going to tell you something, Russ. Bottom line, if this was my house, I wouldn't pay that much. I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you the truth.
Really?
I would not do it. Nope. I would go I would go and get other bids. I think that if those are your bids, I think that is outrageous. That is my opinion only. Mark, what do you think?
I don't think I'm going off of what Shemansky just said. He said it might be a couple $100 high,
but I don't think Mark.
It's right in line.
But I think, but if Mark takes a look at it, we'll see. Now, maybe because they're only doing 4 and you have to mobilize for all of that, that could be a factor. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter show. ProBidEnergy.com, speaking of home improvements, will do your solar. They have some systems for $21,000 for most houses with battery backup after credits. That's what it costs you. ProBidEnergy.com.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Pretty easy driving throughout the Denver Metro for the noon hour. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. Northeast through Commerce City, I-270 eastbound, some stop-and-go traffic between I-76 and Vasquez. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the DIA area. On the south end of town, C-470 east and westbound, the interchange to Santa Fe is closed for ongoing road work till about Thursday. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high 64 degrees, nice and warm out there for the spring weather. Overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, high 63 with cloudy skies. The current temperature in Denver is 57 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
The number one killer of furnaces and air conditioners is dirt. There's no doubt about it. Now, if you get your AC cleaned and serviced every year or two, you can extend the life. You can increase efficiency up to 30%. Fix It 24/7 is doing a spring cleaning special for March. If you call in March, it may not be scheduled in March, but I think they'll get you in. It'll be only, and I'm telling you, this is an incredible price for up to 2 hours of work or more, and they also do a complete thorough job and a tune-up of your AC with a no-breakdown guarantee. For new customers only, the unbelievable price of $24.07. It's usually $39, which is a screaming deal, because anyone else would charge hundreds of dollars. FixMyHome.com, FixMyHome.com. Hey, if you want a water heater right now, EuroPlumbingColorado.net guarantees you the lowest price. That's right, $13.99 for a 40-gallon fully installed, $14.99 for a 50-gallon. And you know what? They say any plumbing repair they can do cheap and they can do good. They love deals. EuroPlumbingColorado.net. They say put them to the test. 303-668-6844.
You headed back out to California anytime soon?
We were just there not long ago, and it was fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Told me.
Yeah, we'll be going again soon. We just haven't.
It's a beautiful place to be, that's for sure. Yeah, you were telling me about it before.
I have to admit, though, I mean, I really have to admit, we've never run into unpleasant people there, ever. So, people seem to be really nice. I mean, I know we hear nightmares and shit, but
I've had the same experience.
I mean, you can't tell, but that's right. I mean, to be really honest, they're totally, in my opinion, they're totally nice. Every time we've gone, we've had a wonderful experience. But you get your, but you do notice weirdness.
Well, I had a good friend of mine who was murdered in the streets there. Got stabbed in the back and bled out.
What city? L.A.?
Yeah, you know where the Grove is in Hollywood, in that area. He was working at a restaurant in the Grove. It's about 12 years ago. He was going home.
Oh, fuck, that's terrible.
But my personal experience is I've never had a problem with anybody. So it's like everybody's nice there.
That's I have to admit that.
I feel like maybe it's the weather. I don't know. Something about it makes people friendly.
It's like they smile and, yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed, and I thought, yeah. I have noticed that.
I have family out there. They're that way. Something about it. Something about the vibe.
Ten seconds, guys.
720-797-8717.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so let's see, who are we going to take here? We have open lines, so get right in, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Now, at the risk of, again, pissing people off and people telling me that I'm full of crap, there is a House bill under consideration, another one now, that I'm not sure what stage it's in right now, but this House bill, look it up, it's House Bill 24, and by the way, when they say House Bill 22, 23, 24, that means the legislative year that the bill is introduced, and it's House Bill 24-1152. 24-1152. Tell me what you find with that, because I think it's going to have significant impact on
what we do here as far as housing. Now, I don't know where it's at right now as far as it was introduced, but what it says in essence, let's just say this, that I believe they're called auxiliary housing units or something, or there might be another term for it, but they're going to make it so building departments and zoning departments cannot turn down additional housing. They can't turn down additional housing. This is for, it's called House Bill 24-1152. And this is what it means, that if you can fit a unit on your property, an auxiliary housing unit, or what is it called? Domestic, it's ADU, that's what it is. An ADU, auxiliary domestic unit or something. If you can put one on your lot with very few restrictions, if you can squeeze one in there, they must allow you to build it. And then there are
sounds hard to believe.
Well, look up the bill. Look up the bill. And it basically says jurisdictions with populations of 1,000 or more must subject to an administrative approval process one accessory dwelling unit. That's what it stands for, accessory dwelling unit.
One.
No, one in addition to the single family unit already there. So the bill would prohibit jurisdictions from enacting or enforcing local laws to restrict it. So the local zoning now and building could not restrict an additional unit on the property, if, of course, it can fit. But we're talking about mini houses too. So and again, I'm not reading this whole bill, but if you go into the bill, it defines an accessory dwelling unit for purposes of this bill. I'm not trying to exaggerate this bill. I'm just telling you it's coming up. And you should read about it, because if this becomes law, they will say accessory dwelling units generate rental income to help homeowners cover mortgage payments and other costs. I'm reading right from the bill, which can be an important, plus an accessory dwelling unit provides families.
So if I live in Highlands Ranch and have whatever, I can build another house as long as I have room for it.
Yes. Oh, no. If this becomes law, now obviously I want to tell you this law is many, many, many pages, but read it, because in essence it's saying there's certain restrictions. Okay, you can't charge too much rent. You have to, or it has to be a certain.
Can you put your mother-in-law there, or do you have to rent it out?
I'm trying to read while I'm on the air. I don't think you have to rent it out, Mark. I'm not sure, but why don't you look it up? It's
I'm not so sure I disagree. What's wrong with that?
I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm saying it's HB 24-1152.
But the HOA would have nothing to say about it.
That's right.
That's kind of odd.
Yep, and neither would covenants. It would supersede everything. And here's what it says. The name of the bill, for the working title, concerning increasing the number of accessory dwelling units. And so this is what it says. The bill creates a series of requirements related to accessory dwelling units. It establishes unique requirements for jurisdictions for qualifying as an accessory dwelling unit, and also establishes safety or approval process where they can't be turned down by local HOAs, covenants, or building departments or zoning departments. Okay? So it supersedes all of that. And it basically says that you will be able to build these on your property and rent them out.
I like it. I can't believe I agree with something our legislature
Well, I
is
mean,
thinking
I don't
about
know
doing.
if I do or not because I don't understand it enough right now.
Well, you could build another house and have,
obviously
it's a guest house is how I look at it.
Yeah, it's going to be. Yeah, that's right. But I think the reason they want you to build it is to rent it out. I think my first blush of this bill. But as I said, everyone listening, if you want to look it up, let me know because this was just emailed to me earlier this morning. And it's HB 24-1152. I haven't tracked it yet to see where it stands, okay? But if you do, there are bill trackings you can go to see where it stands. But I think that the intent is probably good, as all of them are.
Yeah, I'm reading about it on the Colorado Sun.
Break when you can, Tom.
Interesting, it says.
Hold on, Mark. We'll come right back. Hang on.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Pretty easy driving throughout the Denver Metro for the noon hour. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. Northeast through Commerce City, I-270 eastbound, some stop-and-go traffic between I-76 and Vasquez. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the DIA area. On the south end of town, C-470 east and westbound, the interchange to Santa Fe is closed for ongoing road work till about Thursday. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high 64 degrees, nice and warm out there for the spring weather. Overnight low of 33. Tomorrow, high 63 with cloudy skies. The current temperature in Denver is 57 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
You know, if you're in an accident and you're injured or you think you could be injured and you're going to see a doctor, I'm a big believer on contacting a personal injury attorney to make sure you're not leaving rights on the table and you're not doing anything stupid. Now, listen, you're going to get phone calls from insurance companies, both their insurance company and yours. And what you say to those insurance companies means something. So I always recommend talking to an attorney, not suing, talking to an attorney. Now, an attorney may say, oh my God, you are really taken advantage of. You might need some help here. And John Fuller will be that attorney that'll be honest and straight with you. In fact, he's one of the few attorneys that will talk to you up front. And then you decide if you want to hire him, and he works on a flat rate basis, which is a percentage fee. And then he gives you his cell phone number that you can call or text at any time. He has pledged to take only the number of cases that he can work personally. Notice the difference. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. myaccidentlawyer.co. You know, Channel 7 did a really good job of doing a story on this bill.
I think it's great, man. If you had a place like up in Winter Park,
yep,
bam, you just opened up another chateau to rent out during ski season.
Yeah, but it's not meant to do that, Mark. They're going to put restrictions on that part.
I don't know what I'm reading about right here.
It's not just for people to make money. I think it's to increase housing, affordable housing. I
don't know.
I can't get.
They're talking short-term rentals.
Does it say you
first word?
Go
Fuck.
away? It should.
Of course, it wouldn't affect me. Nothing ever does.
But yes, beautiful.
Why?
They put it on acres next to
Franktown's less than 1,000 people, for one.
The community. But
We're unincorporated. This looks like it's basically just like Denver, Aurora, stuff like that.
Okay. Close enough? Yeah. We're just missing the title. Everything else is there.
Now, this one's scary. House Bill 1007, which would prohibit local governments from limiting the number of unrelated people who can live together.
I know.
Holy shit.
So you're basically opening up a hotel in your house.
No, they want that so people can all live with their mother-in-law.
Right?
Oh, wait, it's unrelated, isn't it? I'm sorry.
Unrelated. You could have a 3-bedroom house, and whatever the fire code would be the maximum, whatever that is, 100.
Is this actually alive and well?
I have no idea.
You know what? You're right.
How would you like to have that next door? That's in Denver.
So three
Those
or
are
four
those
different
tiny
families
homes, yeah.
could share one place.
It'd be more than that. I mean, you could think, 50 people in a house.
Oh, it doesn't say that.
It says limiting the number of unrelated people.
Yeah, to how much?
It does. That's what it says. It's not limiting it. The whole law prohibits local governments from limiting it. There is no number. I would assume whatever the fire code is.
There may not be a fire code in private homes.
I don't know. That's a good
Do you
point,
have
Doc.
one? Have you ever had one?
I have no idea.
You've never had one?
I don't think so.
No, your fire code is posted on the property. You've never had nobody's ever had a fire code on a private home.
I'm looking it up. I don't know the answer to that, man. You're right. It sounds knowledgeable.
Okay, what's your name? Greg. All right, hang on for me.
So the woman who won some LPGA tournament over the weekend, came at first place and got $300,000.
Nice.
The person who came in 18th on the PGA Tour got $300,000.
Yeah, I mean, look at women's basketball compared to men's.
Basketball is a joke.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. Sure. What's your name?
Is there any chance that
Hang on.
super duper
10 seconds
basketball player?
Anniversary of the COVID shutdown, Jared Polis ought to be on Congress's subpoena list to explain COVID nursing home deaths in this state. Join me on Tuesday at 6:05.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, someone wants to know, and I'll get to the phones here. Greg has a comment. Go ahead, Greg, on that real estate bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Tom, there's two real estate bills. There's the one you've mentioned that allows for all of this additional building, this accessory building, and there's another one that won't allow non-renewal of leases except for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah,
like
I highlighted that one already earlier in the show.
Yeah, so those two in conjunction, let's think about this. So you go into a typical suburb built between 1940 and 1990 in Denver and Lakewood or Arvada or Littleton, and now we're going to double the number of cars without requiring off-street parking. So the streets are going to be jam-packed. The throughways aren't designed to carry that much traffic, and then people are going to move in and they'll never be able to be evicted. I just think this is a terrible
Well, they
plan.
can be
No
evicted
one's
for
thought through it.
non-payment, and listen. I did an article on
Only
this.
for non-payment. What if they don't like them because they're noisy? That won't qualify.
It won't qualify unless it's truly egregious. If they're breaking terms,
criminal.
Here's the difference. And Greg, I understand what you're saying. I did an article on this, and I had Brandon Siglian on the show about it. You're right. It's that you have to prove you have just cause.
But the governor, once again, he nixed it last year. Why would he do it? I don't think he's changed his mind.
It's possible.
Well, even
go ahead.
Even if you're only looking at this accessory housing, that could potentially double the amount of traffic in these neighborhoods. They weren't designed for it. Do they have the bills that the government's going to pay for all the road improvements that are going to have to be done? I don't think so.
Greg, thank you. Josh, if you can hang on, I'll take you after the break. This is a hot topic. There are a lot of bills being introduced to address this housing issue. Stay tuned on the Troubleshooter Show.
Don, turn yourself up. You got all super quiet.
God, that's the worst exit music ever.
I don't like it.
You want to keep it in the podcast so Tom can keep talking? Huh?
God.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just laying out the facts.
Oh my God. Don't lay out the facts.
Sorry.
Only the facts.
Tim, I have no problem with that extra building stuff. I mean, that guy brings up a point, but I don't live in Denver, so I don't care how many cars are on the lot. But if I got a place up in Breckenridge or Winter Park and I can build something for less than $500,000 and rent it out all the time, well, God bless me.
God bless you. Oh, that was right before we left. Spent. How are you going to live without your grandson seeing
I
him?
know. We're going over Thursday night before we leave and just spend the entire evening over there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was the marriage picture you posted, are those the parents of
Correct.
baby?
Yes.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yes.
Can Dragon hear me?
Yes, sir.
Have you
hear
taken
me?
your grandkids to Island?
What?
Lava Island?
Baby's only like 4 months old.
Well, that's a little too young.
Where is it?
452 Sable.
So, like in Denver?
Aurora.
Okay.
We're sort of cross-street people. Just say Colfax and
Or just
I-25.
Colorado. I thought it was. I
Sixth
thought it was an
Avenue and
island
Sable.
somewhere.
6th and Sable. It is fantastic. They're making a killing.
Ah, Chris, if they exempted shit like that, then I'm not interested. So that's funny he put that. And we can already have outbuildings where we're at. Yep, that would figure. You can't do it in the resort towns. It's probably only Denver. Let's like really look at it. I regret calling Lincoln, which of course is not her name, killer and illegal, says Biden. Prick. I don't know why they argue over undocumented illegal when the guy is like a accused murderer. That's what he is. He's a murderer. Oh, did you see that Russell Wilson deal?
He's going to the Steelers.
Yeah, so we're paying him $37 million to play for the Steelers for 2 years.
You know how much they're paying him?
$1 million. It's crazy, man. What a great deal. How do you get a deal like that? His agent's got to be the best agent walking the planet. What do you win? Like how many games in what 2 years? Like 10 games?
I thought it was 9 and 19.
I don't know.
You know, I was reading on YouTube. They think it's the worst not our YouTube, but general, that they think it's the worst trade ever in football.
It's
what
crazy.
What they gave up for him was insane.
Monty, this is Kelly. I'm calling from the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show.
It's about as good as trading Babe Ruth to the Yankees.
Yeah, you're right. I never got to see him play. But I saw DiMaggio and Mantle and all, and Ted Williams, all those guys. But
I don't want any assaults you, Doc, but you're probably the only one that could have seen him play in this room. Well, you obviously went to Yankee Stadium several times.
oh well, I was in New York in the '50s. We had Yankees, the Dodgers, the Giants, and it was like an all-star game because there were only 16 teams, so the talent was so concentrated. I mean, look at the three outfielders we had. We had Mantle, Snyder, and Willie Mays. Now, what other city could have those three guys playing outfield for them? I mean, besides all the other all-stars.
What's your feeling on Roger Maris not getting in the Hall of Fame? I think that's a shame.
He had one great season.
But he broke the record in that one great season.
Yeah, but then the record was erased so quickly.
Yeah.
I think, like they always say, you look at the body of work. And I think too many people are getting into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
How many times did you see Babe Ruth live?
Oh, shut the fuck up. You son of a bitch.
Tom, I don't want you to get rusty.
10 seconds.
KHOW and the full screen player. Just click the microphone to record your message. Talk back to Denver's talk station now.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. Here to help you in any way we can. Solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. So let's go to the phones and see what's on your mind today. We are here to help you. Now, one thing that we've been talking about are new laws in Colorado.
New legislation.
Yeah, I'm sorry, absolutely. New bills. And here's what they seem to be doing. They're aiming toward housing stability and housing availability, if you had to sum them up. One is to unlimit the number of, to do away with limits of the number of unrelated people living in a household. The other is to basically have to make leases renewed unless you have a just cause. You must renew leases, even month to month. And the other one is, let's see, what are some?
I really don't see Polis signing off on
and the
anything
other one is
we've
auxiliary
talked about.
housing units or whatever. Having those extra housing units, as they call them, and they're accessory dwelling units on property. You can't restrict those for communities of 1,000 population or more. Now, which ones do you think Polis would turn down? All of them?
Yeah, I can't imagine they're going to let 800 people live in a single-family dwelling.
No, of course not.
I can't imagine they're going to allow someone to build another house like right behind their house when their backyard is so tiny in Denver. And like that guy said, where will these people park? How about driveways? How about, I mean, there's a million different conversations there.
I'd love to see what Cherry Hills has to say about it in Greenwood Village.
See, all those places are always exempt, though. That's the whole thing. We know that.
Why
Wherever
would
the
they
money
be
is.
exempt, Mark? Why would they be?
Because there's enough money there, they're going to be exempt. That's why.
They won't be exempt from.
Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, right across from iHeart over here, the $15 to $20 million homes are not going to be exempt from this stuff. I totally disagree.
Well, they're not saying you have to build there, but what they're saying is if you want to, they can't restrict you. So Cherry Hills Village, the council, which are very strict, they
are they less than 1,000 people?
Cherry Hills Village? No. They're more than 1,000.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I'm saying they're.
I don't know either.
Josh, what is your comment on these current bills?
So my comment was, this isn't real estate related, but look up House Bill 24-1039. It's a new bill requiring teachers and school districts to refer to your children by their preferred gender name without telling the parents, and if they don't, it's considered discriminatory in nature.
That's stupid. It's just stupid.
Concerning legal name changes for students, it says. In schools.
Yep. So basically, if a student comes to the teacher and says, my name is so-and-so, but I want to be referred to by so-and-so,
you're right.
The teacher is required by law.
Requires public schools and charter schools to use a student's preferred name if it's requested by the student.
You know what I do? I'd say my preferred name is I'm the king. So she would have to say, or he, I'm the king to me all the
Mark,
time.
when people used to ask me for my preferred pronoun, I used to say Your Majesty.
Exactly.
But here's the thing: deems a school refusal to use a student's preferred name as a form of discrimination. And it says
without telling the parents.
Huh?
Without informing the parents. So you have a first or second grader. That's what the teachers have to do, and they're going to be required by law to do it. And they don't need to tell the parents.
Such refusal includes refusal to use a student's preferred name in school during extracurricular activities, on rosters and lists and yearbooks.
Who are these morons that
I'm
just
not, wait a
vote
minute.
for
I'm not
this?
seeing where you don't have to tell the parents. Oh, wait. It says here, preferred name to be used without requiring the student to obtain a court-ordered name or gender change or to change the student's official records. So you can't demand that it be done legally. All it takes is a student's request. My God, we could do a whole show on crazy.
Rockstar.
What's that?
I like Rockstar. I'd go by Rockstar.
Imagine what high school students are going to want to be called.
But here's what I want to know. Where does it say parents aren't involved? I mean, I don't understand. If a parent says, I don't want my kid known as that, and the kid wants to be known as that, then who trumps? Oh, wait. Procedures related to parental notification is on here. But I don't know. I'd have to read it while we're on the air here. But this is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. It's,
crazy stuff.
Who votes for these people that introduce these bills? I mean, who are these morons that just keep voting for these people? I swear to God, I don't meet any of them anytime.
Is this still alive? Is this House
They
bill?
just click on the Democratic candidate, Mark. You know that.
I'm telling you, man, I run into people all the time. I don't run into wackos. I don't know how all these wackos showed up in Colorado.
Well, okay.
Honest to God, is it just the circle we run in or what, Tom? Honestly, yeah, you've been at parties at my house with 50, 60 people. Do you ever meet anybody that has any kind of wacko ideas
Mark,
like we're discussing?
You tend to have the same, people always flock together with people of like mind, usually.
Is that why
Who in their right minds wants kids to be able to come up with whatever name they want that teachers must call them? Like, dick, crap, stupid, bleh.
I mean, this is pretty clear cut what this guy said, but I don't see anything here about parents. I'm trying to read while we're on the air. But it was sponsored by, you want to know who sponsored it?
Some
Stephanie
dumbass.
Behill, Brianna Titone, Faith Winter. Three Democrat primary sponsors.
God, I can't wait till this state goes back a little red. I mean, I like purple, but my God, we are going so far. There's going to be no coming back,
Is purple
man.
a blend? Is that what they call purple? The blend?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're not purple.
Oh, we're not even close to purple, man. We're not even baby blue.
I don't want to see all red either. I don't want to see all of anything. But we're heavily, but this bill...
24-1029, that's the dumbest thing I've ever
1039.
heard. Well, whatever it is.
No, this is crazy. It really is, in my opinion, but who knows? Listen, it's going to, whatever people want, if the people want it, I guess it'll be done.
I think people just show up and they vote whatever they've been told by their parents or whoever gave them $5. It just all depends.
1007, did you find that one on your own, Mark? About unrelated parties?
Oh, yeah. I don't even remember where I saw it. That's crazy. They want to stop any limit. That's what it says. They want to stop government from limiting the amount of non-related parties that can live in the same house. Now, okay, can you say flop house with me?
But yeah, I don't know where that's going to go. People do have to be accountable to their district. But I'd like to know what people think about these. Go ahead, Jim. What is your comment?
The 07 one that you just talked about, I don't know if you're aware of it or not, but the city of Fort Collins tried, along with a bunch of other things, they were really trying to increase density is what they were after, but they tried to pass a new ordinance that basically was really increasing density, and twice the citizens have got together with petitions to stop it. That's happened twice now, and it's the only time in the city, I believe it's the only time in the history of Fort Collins that's happened. But also, you were just talking about, I don't know if you're familiar with Bill HB 241304.
Now you're just going to keep, I'm just going to keep getting pissed off here. Now what's that one?
No limit, you can't put any restrictions on parking. In other words, that ADU that somebody puts in their backyard, you don't have to have a parking space for it. And Fort Collins was only requiring one parking space. So if you got a 2 or 3 bedroom unit back there that you're renting out and you got 2 or 3 people living in it, where are they all going to park? In front of somebody else's house.
This is, where are these bills as far as approvals and people in favor of or whatever?
Yeah, it's just a wish list right now.
The parking thing is not an issue. They'll just give out a sticker you put on your windshield that has a permit, and it'll be 1 or 2 permits per household, so people won't be able just to park indiscriminately. When I was living in Washington, in D.C., that's what they did.
This law says the city can't restrict anything as far as parking. You go read it. Go look it up.
Oh, I believe you, man. It's insane.
All right, I want to take Monty. Monty, what's going on? Monty. Okay, hold on. We'll come right back to Monty right after this.
Pure Talk believes in American values and that free should mean exactly that, free. Well, switch to Pure Talk today and you'll get a free Samsung 5G smartphone. Now, qualifying plans start at just $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, 15 gigs of data, and, of course, mobile hotspot. Just dial pound 250, say the keyword Pure Talk, claim your eligibility for your free brand new Samsung 5G smartphone. Start saving on wireless today and switch to my cell phone company, Pure Talk.
RKC Automotive, Ramondo and his team want to give you value in every repair. They'll do a full, complete inspection of your car, no matter what you take it in for, and that's a complimentary inspection to make sure you're never surprised with anything. They want to make you a customer for life and keep that car running strong for a long time. You know, he's on Evans, just west of Tejon, RKC Automotive. You'll love the way they do business. 100% satisfaction guarantee, great prices, honest repairs and maintenance, including electrical, domestic and foreign, old and new. 720-749-3965. You can find them on Facebook too, RKC Automotive, 720-749-3965. Euro Plumbing, Colorado. I love talking about these people because they give screaming deals on everything, but even the water heaters, people can't believe it. A full, complete water heater installed, like a 50-gallon for $14.99. No bull. $14.99. Compare that to the cheapest one we found, to $4,000 to $5,000 for the same thing. You can get it from EuroPlumbingColorado.net, including full repiping of your home and other plumbing repairs at a steal. EuroPlumbingColorado.net. Put them to the test. You will love what you find. 303-668-6844.
11,846 U.S. helicopters
Was that?
crashed in a very small amount of time.
Mark, you got to compare flight hours, okay?
Mark?
And you got to compare, like, the numbers of fixed wings compared to helicopters and the fatalities.
Here, go offline so you can hear Tommy, Ken. He's talking. He's having
Tom, what's up?
Oh, I was talking to Mark, too.
Oh, it's Marty, not Monty.
Yeah, I know. That's what
I corrected.
Okay.
Very interesting about certain kind of helicopter pilots, too.
They're tough.
all helicopter pilots.
Well, the death rate was 0.6 per 100,000. The death rate for airlines is 2.7 million flights.
I'm not talking about airlines versus helicopters, for God's sakes. We're talking small general aviation. How the fuck can you compare airlines to anything?
These particular, they were called a dust-off crew. Their average life expectancy on the helicopter was 19 minutes in Vietnam. Can you imagine think about that. Your average life expectancy in the job
rate,
they give
I
you
told you,
is
helicopters
19 minutes.
If you want facts or do you want to just bullshit? I said helicopters have way more accidents but less fatalities.
Oh, I believe you.
Tom, I'm
because
surrounded
most of their
by
stupid
fools.
accidents happen like low. What were you saying, Dak?
I'm surrounded by fools.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, now.
Hey, what do you think a B-12 pilot or B-17 was like?
And helicopters are twice as dangerous in training.
Yeah. And scary.
I can't believe those numbers, though, in Vietnam. That's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
That doesn't seem right.
Well, it's right there, man. 11,846 in 5 years. Their average, and whatever, I don't even know what that duty is. I don't know what that is.
Well, they were gunships.
But if your average life expectancy once you're up in the air is 19 minutes, I'd prefer to do any other job ever.
Me too, if that's what it truly is.
God, that's amazing.
What are you talking about?
So I don't know what this is. Let me find it again. Oh, here's one that's even worse. They called him a tunnel rat.
Well, that's...
Most dangerous.
Oh shit!
Most dangerous thing in the Vietnam War was a tunnel rat.
Yeah, the foxhole guys. Get in there and flush them out.
Holy shit, man.
I would rather stand on one foot on top of the World Trade Center, the new building, than go into a tunnel.
On a windy day.
Rather than go into a tunnel. I am so claustrophobic.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. I didn't know that about you, Ken.
Well, it's because I don't like going into,
What about elevators?
Oh, that's okay.
But
it's tunnels and caves.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny?
Some caves make me a little claustrophobic.
When I go diving,
that makes me very claustrophobic.
I don't mind because I have the oxygen with me.
Oh,
so I don't mind going into a cave.
I don't like that weighted feeling.
Oh,
when you go, when you're
diving, you mean?
Down, yeah.
Local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Now, Don, I want to take Don's comment because he's commenting on laws. I'll go right to Marty. Go ahead, Don. What's going on?
I think it was Mark. Hi Thomas. I think it was Mark who mentioned who's voting for this. And I like to relate a story. There was a podcast I heard about 4 or 5 years ago. And the guy who was running the podcast was interviewing a reporter from Sweden. And this is when Sweden was starting to go through a lot of its problems. That is probably pretty obvious today. And the podcaster asked him, why are people who voted for this? Why are people accepting this? And the reporter said something really interesting. He said that most of these people who support these policies live in predominantly Swedish areas, and the craziness doesn't affect them. Now, 4 or 5 years later, it is starting to affect them.
Yeah, well, that's interesting, but we know just by looking at how people vote in the state of Colorado, basically Denver Metro is blue and the rest of the state is deep red. So we do know who's voting, but I don't understand why like someone would vote to hurt their own economic impact. That's the part that just baffles me. I just don't get it.
Or what about where there's no impact on the economy, but like the preferred names, where kids get to have their preferred names?
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, it's like they just have nothing to do. Like there's not any real problems going on, so let's make sure kids can choose their own name, and a teacher must call them that.
Mark, that's mainly aimed for kids that are identifying differently than their assigned gender or their assigned names or whatever. I mean...
Once again, my name would be Rockstar.
Anyway, Marty... What is going on? Now, I can't find Marty's call, but he was working with Doc. Doc, what was this problem? How long ago was it? Once again, we're having problems getting
Hit your button there, Doc.
Oh, sorry, Tom. Tom, Marty is the in-law of John Kovac, who the call was under. So look for John Kovac.
Okay, and tell me what's going on.
It has to do with a Nissan car that's been in a repair shop for quite a while.
Okay, and what's the problem? Are you able to help?
Okay. Well, this is Marty. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, Marty, we can hear you now.
All right. Hey. All right. So we purchased 22 Nissan Frontier in October of 2021.
When did you call in first here? I'm trying to find your original call.
It's probably been around 3 weeks ago.
Okay, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and John is the one, so I'm his mother-in-law.
Sure.
Anyway, we bought it for about $35,000. A year later, we paid it off. So this past March, 36,926 or some odd miles. We are driving down the highway. We feel a vibration. It got very, very bad. We got off the highway and driving on a side road, and then the truck just stopped. We heard a clunk, stopped. It bounced around a little bit. Come to find out that the drive shaft broke. So that was on the 28th of May. On the 30th, it was delivered to Nissan service.
But what does this have? Like, okay, other than this happens, what kind of... Tell me what you're calling about, though. What did you call about? Did you think that the repairs weren't adequate, or what?
The repairs? No, we haven't received our truck yet.
Oh.
They've had it since May.
Oh, my goodness.
So the service center has repaired the drive shaft. It broke in half and repaired the drive shaft. And now the truck has been sitting at, looks like Nissan or Rickenbach Collision Center. And it has been there, and they've ordered parts. They were wrong. They ordered other parts. They were wrong. And so the parts that they were looking for were the rear crossmember, seat crossmember, front crossmember.
Doc, what did you find out?
Okay, well, when I spoke to Marty last, I was going to have her call on Friday to tell Jeff and Tom Maggio what parts they needed to see if Rickenbaugh was being honest about not being able to get those parts. Isn't that what we had decided, Marty?
Yes. And
So
there
that-
was a sideboard. Yeah.
So that, let me just finish. So that if I could, once we spoke to Tom and Kevin, I could call Rickenbaugh and say, look.
It's a year, Doc.
No.
A year.
Wait. But it's different. It was just sent to Rickenbaugh recently. Right, Marty? How long has it been at Rickenbaugh?
Well, it's probably been there since September of last year.
Okay, so I was going to find out whether or not they're giving her the runaround about the parts not being available after I spoke to Kevin and Tom. So that was my plan.
What kind of world do we live in, though, where this woman's car gets messed up in May or prior to that?
God.
And she still doesn't have it back. It's absurd.
And she had
hang on,
spoken to
hang on, let me
Nissan.
just-
Go ahead.
Let me just throw this out there. We do have, they've given us a loaner car, so the Nissan Service Center has been treating us well. I called Consumer Affairs back in late September, and I said, look, we want a repurchase of our vehicle. They denied it. I talked to their more senior person. They denied it. Then I called in December 11th around there, and I said, I want to reopen this. I want you to give me a new truck. You repurchased this truck.
Wait a minute. What year is this
You
truck?
haven't.
A 2022.
2022. It's paid off. It's been paid off.
Why do you think they owe you a new one, though?
Because when they give me this vehicle back, it is a damaged vehicle, a repaired vehicle. If I take it to trade in for another truck...
No, but whose fault... Wait. But you're blaming Nissan. Who are you blaming for this damage?
Nissan. This broken drive shaft was under warranty.
Okay, but if they replace the warranties don't give you new cars, they give you parts.
Okay, all right.
Marty, I'm not arguing. I'm not fighting with you. I'm saying it would be wonderful it would be wonderful. What you're saying is if they can't fix it, they should replace the vehicle. Is that what you're saying?
Well, essentially, yes. But here, and then I'll drop it. But I now have a vehicle when I get it, and I go to resell it, even if it's to the dealer or on the street. I am reselling a damaged vehicle.
Marty, I agree with her 100%.
Mark,
and I do not. And
tell me on what planet, Mark. Tell me on what planet a warranty says when they fix something, it's now a broken car and you deserve loss of value. Tell me.
I'd call it diminished value, and I'd go after them for that. But I go after them more because they've had it.
How is that different than any
year.
repair done on a car?
It's okay. When you draw the line, then Tom, 10 years. If she doesn't get it back in 20 years, when?
Mark,
a year.
Mark, we're talking about two different things.
Hey, Tom, I just wanted to...
No.
I tried getting in touch
Doc,
with...
just
with
stop.
The higher,
Stop. We're talking about two different things. Please listen. One is diminished value because she says the car was damaged. Mark is talking about not getting the car back. I agree with Mark on not getting the car back. They should do something about it. But Mark, that's not what she's saying. She's saying even if they fixed it today or yesterday or 3 weeks ago, she thinks they should replace the car for diminished value.
Hold on, caller. I'm sorry. Hold on.
I doubt if that's an opportunity for me. If it's not, and I don't mean as an opportunist, I'm just saying that, yeah, we will get a repaired truck, theoretically, if they ever return it to us.
Hold on. Let me just discuss diminished value real quick. Here was my point on that, Tom. Here's what happened. Her drive shaft broke. It shouldn't have broke. I mean, literally, the drive shaft broke. When it started spinning around under the car, it just created all this damage underneath the vehicle. So now we're going all these months later, and it's still not fixed. So the diminished value is a couple things. One, if that actually Carfax is pulled, my God, everything they fixed on this vehicle is going to be massive. I mean, lots of different things, not just to drive.
Take a break when Mark's done.
Okay.
Different things. On top of that, the diminished value, her vehicle is now a year older than what it was. They literally took a year of life from this vehicle from her.
Okay. All I'm saying is that warranties will never pay diminished values
I agree.
Okay? That's all I'm saying.
That's fine.
And you agree to that.
That's
They're
good to
not
know.
going to pay you diminished value. They're not going to replace your
That's
car.
fine. That's good to know.
However,
That's good to know. I
the
don't-
fact that they can't fix it, there's got to be something, not just with this Nissan, but there are so many people facing the loss of use of their vehicles. But then she says, well, they kind of made up for it. So, Mark, they could look at it this way. Yes, she did not have use of the vehicle, but guess what? It wasn't being used. Mileage wasn't being racked up.
And she had a rental. They gave her a rental.
And so they're
But
diminishing
the
her
rental's
loss
not
there.
The rental is not a truck, and now we have 1 year less warranty on any other thing that.
Oh
goes,
man, that's another
bad on that
point.
vehicle.
Think about that part,
I
Tom.
know.
She loses 1 year
Well,
of the warranty.
They should extend the warranty.
They
Tom,
can't even fix it.
Yeah, I just want to say that.
Why
I
can't
tried
they
multiple-
fix it?
Tom, I tried multiple times to get in touch with somebody at Nissan, and it's just a circular thing.
But what about the dealer? What is the dealer saying?
All right, break time.
Marty?
Well, the service center that fixed the drive shaft, fine. I haven't talked to Rickenbaugh and Consumer Affairs to help me cut through all of this is not as helpful as I thought Consumer Affairs would
Okay,
be.
How about
Marty,
the dealer board?
Marty, is Rickenbaugh the dealer involved here?
Well,
where did you buy it?
I'm not. I bought it at Nissan. We bought it at Larry Miller Nissan in Thornton.
And where is
that
it being
service
repaired?
center-
Where is it being repaired?
At Rickenbach Collision Center.
But they're not a Nissan dealer.
Collision North. Right.
They're just
But
a collision
that's where
center.
they sent it to get it.
Then they have nothing to do with it. I mean, this is crazy. Why
Well,
didn't you go to a Nissan dealer for this?
We had it towed to the Nissan dealer.
Break, buddy.
It over to the collision.
They took it over
Rickenbach
there?
Collision.
They took it over there?
Yeah.
All right, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Just hold on.
We need to call these guys.
Yep, we need to call them. 303-713-8255. Call the dealer she's dealing with. That's the
This
point I'm
is
trying to make.
Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver.
We need to call
Now,
the dealer.
Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
Significant delays through the Commerce City area. I-270 eastbound before Vasquez. A stall in the right lane has stop and go back from I-25. We're seeing about 30 minutes of delays through the area. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the DIA area. Heading west and off highway, West 38th Avenue, both east and westbound roads are closed due to road construction between Wadsworth and Vance Street. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high of 64 this afternoon, nice and warm. Overnight low of 33. Tomorrow cloudy again with a high of 63. The current temperature in Denver is 58 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHO.
Need to hire?
10 seconds, buddy.
End-to-End Solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Get zero-fied. I love that expression because what it says is zero res will clean, leaving nothing behind. Why? Because they use nothing but purified alkaline-based water, maybe with a little electrostatic charge, but I'm going to tell you something. They are the best when it comes to carpet cleaning because they use the best cleaning agent in all of nature. ZeroResDenver.com. You gotta love them, and I do. And they're the only ones I use in my home. Your carpets get clean faster and stay clean longer. They don't use a lot of water. And right now, 3 rooms will be clean starting at $109, and a free hallway, and $75 off of duct cleaning. So get your March spring cleaning done with ZeroResDenver.com. You will never be disappointed. Safe for pets, kids, and you. 303-471-5150. Red Rocks Roof and Solar, a company I so enjoy having as a sponsor because they do it all from the sales, installation, and service
to the helping you with tax credits and financing and grants. They have off-grid systems, big commercial systems, even systems that can make you money. That's right. They can make you money by selling back to the grid, and they know how to do it. That is redrocksrs.com. Sheridan Auto Tech, what is it? It's an auto shop that I've known for years and years and years, and you can depend on Kevin and his team to do an honest great value, knowledgeable, and ethical, and convenience. They're on Colfax, west of Wadsworth, well worth the drive no matter where you're coming from, old and new, including electrical problems. They can even do regular warranty service, meaning your regular service while under warranty. SheridanAutotech.com, someone I know and trust for all of my friends and family. 303-455-7242.
Believe it or not,
man, this is one hell.
I bet her car is so messed up.
God, Mark, it's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
I bet I'd love to see the Carfax when they're done. I can't imagine everything they had to replace with those drive shafts. Big hunks of metal banging around.
What do you think? Do you think they should offer her a good trade-in or something?
I don't know what I don't know, man. I think the vehicle probably should have got totaled, to be quite honest. It probably should have been an insurance claim.
Well, you know what? Did she ask her insurance? Are they going to fix it?
I don't know. I'd love to know, if it's going to cost $30,000 to fix this, that thing's going to be a piece of shit.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
I sent you a Perry's Steakhouse email because it's such a good deal for senior citizens. I thought you'd want to know about it.
All right.
I'm serious.
Dragon, add that to the lawsuit.
No, I'm so serious.
Write it down.
Look,
Susan's
Tommy,
now joined the club.
It's $40.
For what? The pork chop?
It's better than that. Just look at it. I sent you an email.
Is this restaurant week?
No, that already passed. Okay, Mark, I'll send it to you.
Oh, this is interesting, too.
Mark, look at this.
If you have a colostomy bag, you get an additional 10%.
Whatever. I'm sending it to Tommy 2 different ways just to make sure he gets it. Look at this email. It's crazy, the deal that they offer senior citizens. I feel like I'm being discriminated.
Did you tell him he's a super senior citizen?
I feel like I'm being discriminated.
Which one?
What about girls' night?
Either. They're the same.
What about girls' night out or girls drink free at bars on Friday night? That's discriminatory.
Seniors. What do you have to? I may not qualify as a senior. They may not believe me. I got to bring my license.
It's before 6 p.m.
It's so what? It's
6
still
choices per course. Okay, $39. And the first course is man.
Ooh, I'd get French onion soup.
Second course is the famous frickin' pork chop.
I get the pork
chop. Or the salmon, or chicken Oscar.
Or shrimp.
Wow.
It's just a good deal.
How old do you have to be?
You're a senior citizen, aren't you?
You have to be 65.
No, senior citizen.
Here you have to be 65.
Yeah, guess 65 plus before 6 p.m. and it's $40. That's a great deal.
There's no way they're going to question your age. Just go in there.
I'm not talking. I was just joking about
10
that.
seconds.
Customer, one employee, and one community at a time. Get connected today at citywidebanks.com.
HTLF Bank is member FDIC.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Okay. What are we doing about this car? Mark brought up some good points. I feel bad for Marty because the drive shaft came off and went flying around. So, Marty, did it also do body damage, do you know?
Not that we could tell, but when we took it in...
When you say the drive shaft broke, was it just dragging, or did it do physical damage underneath the car?
It did do physical damage underneath the car and underneath the cab, and it was probably 50 feet behind the car after the car...
Do you know how bad the damage is, by the way? Do you have any idea?
Well, I have their estimates here, and...
what's the total?
Well, the total between Rickenbaugh
Everything.
and the service center is about $22,400.
Oh my
Well, why
God.
wouldn't that be? Why wouldn't that total the
includes
car?
labor, or all that stuff, okay?
Why wouldn't
That
they
includes
total the
whatever
car?
Well, you got to ask. Well, I don't know.
Did you consider totaling the car through your insurance?
I haven't spoken to insurance, and I haven't spoken to an attorney. I have not done either of those things.
God, I go back to this. At what point is it just absurd? You have a warranty problem that they agreed was a warranty. That caused all these other issues, over 20 grand in damage that they can't fix in a year. I mean, at what point do they do something?
What is your car? What is your
And
car
Mark,
worth?
she sent the letter to Consumer Affairs at Nissan headquarters, and they denied it.
What is your car worth right now? I'm not talking about with the accident. I mean, a normal 2022 Nissan Frontier. How many miles were on it?
There was 36,900.
What would that, if you were selling that car or trading it, do you have any clue how much it would be worth?
I have no idea, but here's the burn. I get a new vehicle. I got taxes. I've got all the things that I didn't need to pay.
I'm not suggesting that. What I'm saying is,
I don't know what it. I don't know. I've never looked at Blue Book.
They should cover it. I think not. No. I'm saying they should give you 100% trade in, but you don't want to trade it in. I understand what you're saying.
When you say trade in, what, to another 22?
Well, no, they should give you. Well, yeah, that would be good too.
Or just give her a lump sum, whatever the vehicle's worth plus sales tax.
Well, see, but I'm still having to buy a vehicle, either a lesser vehicle.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter. There has to be something to figure out, though. I mean, what are you going to do? Let it sit there for the next 3 years?
No. I'm ready to take steps.
Unfortunately, Mark, with this consumer action, she doesn't get attorney's fees.
This is just ridiculous. I mean, this
I don't
is
know what the
crazy.
lemon law does or does not.
Nothing, because it's way out of lemon law.
This is not. No, it wouldn't matter. It's not the lemon law. Well, hold on. It would have been because she would have lost the use of her car.
Because they couldn't fix it within 30 days,
You're
but
right.
it's too late.
No, but I think there are some. Well, I don't know.
Lemon law is when the vehicle is less than one. You've owned it for less than 365 days.
Right. But here's the thing. There is something called unconscionability. I mean, she has lost total use of her car. However, Nissan is going to say we gave her a loaner. How long is Nissan going to let you drive the loaner?
Well, we've gone through the third one, and we asked for a truck. We said we have a truck for a purpose. They didn't have a truck, so we get what we got.
And when you go to get one, where do you go?
Well, we would have gone back to Nissan.
No, I'm asking you, where do you get the loaner?
Oh, at the Larry Nissan Service Center.
Okay, so Larry Miller Nissan, that's where you bought it.
Larry Miller.
God, it's so
Larry Miller
bad.
bought it. Yeah.
Will they help you get this thing? Will they swap you out and talk to the manufacturer for you to get you another 2022?
I've not asked them that.
I would. That's the first thing I would do. I'd say, look, I bought this truck here. It's unreasonable that I have not had it for for a year, and it's severely damaged. Can you talk to the manufacturer and swap me across for another 2022? Let me tell you why Larry Miller might do that for you. Because they make money on it, and they'll sock it to the manufacturer. I'm serious. They don't care.
But I want to. So, is it a letter to Larry Miller? What is it?
Well, I want us to do it. I almost called him Father John again. I swear to God.
Let me throw this
Deputy
in.
Doc, do me a
If they
favor.
call me.
Deputy Doc.
I will call Larry Miller.
No, when you talk to Larry Miller, I want you to talk to the GM.
Okay.
And just say this. Listen, this is extraordinary, this circumstance. This car was damaged more. Has it been a year yet?
It'll be a year on May 30th.
Okay, a year ago. And all she wants is to get a similar car similar value. This car is toast. She can't get it fixed. You can talk to the manufacturer and help her out. Hold on. That's what we're going to try first, okay? And then we have more coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Significant delays through the Commerce City area. I-270 eastbound before Vasquez. A stall in the right lane has stop and go back from I-25. We're seeing about 30 minutes of delays through the area. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from the DIA area. Heading west and off highway, West 38th Avenue, both east and westbound roads are closed due to road construction between Wadsworth and Vance Street. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, partly cloudy skies, high of 64 this afternoon, nice and warm, overnight low of 33. Tomorrow cloudy again with a high of 63. The current temperature in Denver is 58 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHO.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
O'Brien Legal Services, olslaw.com. If you are looking for any kind of advice when it comes to real estate, olslaw.com. You see, Brad O'Brien and his team can help keep you out of trouble by reviewing documents, especially if you're buying with someone else who's not your spouse, or you're getting owner financing or seller financing. Call them for anything real estate, 720-370-7388, olslaw.com. You know, Renew Home Innovations has the most beautiful showers you can buy. And you know what? They do them in 2 or 3 days. You have 7 years to pay, 7 with no interest, or 72 months it is. Yeah, no interest. You'll be amazed. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000. They can do the whole bathroom too, or just a beautiful big rectangle shower to take the place of that old shub, I call them, the tub shower combos that you have to step over. These have no thresholds, perimeter drains. They're beautiful, and they have grab bars, soap dishes. They're custom made for you. That's renewhomeinnovations.com.
This is your mic jack.
Okay, all right.
Here's his mic jack.
I see that. All right.
Okay, it just sounds funny in your ears when you're hooked into here, but going on your mic.
Poor woman.
Okay.
Okay, that's why I switch back and forth.
We
If
gotta
I'm sitting
finish
there on a
up here
Friday,
with you.
I switch back to
Is
my.
there anything you want to emphasize?
my
You want to talk
headset
about stem cell?
jack until we go back.
Okay, let's do that.
But anyway, you get used to it.
Actually, maybe we should just keep it the same theme, semaglutide, and then going forward, just.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I noticed the commercials are overlapping all day by about a quarter of a second. Is that something new, or are they just squeezing?
Yeah, they're probably just squeezing things. Yeah, they're probably just squeezing things in there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Instead of speeding it up, they're literally squeezing in the exit and the intro. Almost
really?
every
Huh.
spot. Almost every spot. They got to find it. It's like, where's the next place they can find to put cheese on a fucking pizza? Where's the next 30 seconds they can find to advertise during the show?
Yep.
Says the guy that sells most of it. Hey, I did see a new pizza, though. Listen to this. Pepperoni stuffed crust. Now that sounds good, doesn't it?
I've heard of that before. I don't think that's new.
No. I mean, not only in the crust, it's filled with pepperoni.
Yeah.
Not cheese.
Not
pepperoni.
Yeah, not the end of the crust.
Yeah, the end of the crust is stuffed with pepperoni. Almost like a mini stromboli.
You are the best. Thank you so
sounds
much.
like a
Have a great
calzone.
week.
Thanks, you too.
A calzone.
Okay.
You know, this place sucks for security, but that's my opinion. I don't like an open lobby that people could come up.
There used to be a gal who sat at the front desk downstairs.
Yeah.
You couldn't even get past the downstairs lobby.
She was pretty
when
badass.
all four
Corey.
levels were.
She, out of all the years, one time she let a nut through to us.
Corey, I love Corey. Where is Corey?
She was
American Financing, I
sweetest
think.
bitch.
I don't think any longer.
Oh.
That's how she was a bitch, but she was sweet. You know what I mean?
No, I know
She
what
could
you
be a
mean,
bitch
exactly.
to anyone walking in that
Yeah.
seemed
Challenged
sketchy.
them.
Yeah,
She was a guard dog, man.
she was.
She let that one dude in, though, the one time.
Well, I think he came in after hours.
No,
He followed someone
she
up.
called and said, hey, the guy said he's got an appointment with you.
That doesn't sound like her.
No,
I
it
know.
doesn't.
Right.
Out of all, that's the only one he ever missed. That was that crazy guy
I can't be. You're
that
right
snuck
there.
onto the fourth floor and started making
Can't be,
coffee.
You're right there.
Oh, you bastard. Write that down, Dragon.
You got her own boss.
Yeah, totally got it. Yep, no, there we go. Written
I'm
down.
gonna hit him right back.
Hey, it's not discrimination. It's real.
It's inflammatory. What kind of utensils should I buy a really old guy so he
It was
doesn't?
Parkinson's spoon.
That's what I was
Spell
thinking.
his soup.
I bought those for my grandmother, the Parkinson's
Yeah.
fork and spoon, like big baby spoon.
I want the. You remember the big lettered phones
Yes.
or the big numbered phones?
All right,
Yeah.
10 seconds, guys.
Thoughts by Kamala Harris to sightings of Bigfoot and UFOs, punctuated by the shenanigans of Twisted View on Fridays. Leland Conway has got you covered. Weekdays on 630 KHOW.
All right, listen, I want to remind you that we have our guy here for semaglutide compounded. You will never, you're not going to get it better than $250 a month. And that's if you call this month because they may have to raise the price. But anyway, that is pretty cool. And
And that includes the medication, the visit. That includes everything. That's crazy.
is that right, Joel?
That's
No
correct.
long-term contract.
Okay, so to get set up, what's the process somebody wants to do? They
So-
call they go on denverregen.com. Then what?
Then fill out a consultation.
Right on that website.
It's on the home page. Just
Good,
fill it
right.
out, submit it. You'll get a call back that day, usually within an hour or two. You'll speak with our patient coordinator. He'll get some information from you, explain to you how the process goes. If everything lines up, then you'll fill out an application and then speak briefly with our medical doctor. And once he clears you, then we process
And
the
it's
payment.
shipped directly to you, the
And
stuff?
it's shipped directly to you. Shipped directly to you. What shows up in the box is 3 months supply of the semaglutide and all the syringes and alcohol swabs you'll need, plus instructions on how to use it, information on if you need to contact the pharmacy customer service. You can also reach out to our patient coordinator anytime. And he'll
So anybody can go to their website, Tom. It doesn't matter where they live in Colorado. And with the virtual meetings, the Zoom, they can do it. $250 a month. You can shed that weight like mad.
Right. One other thing I wanted to add is we do see patients that listen to Tom's show that have moved out of Colorado. So we do see.
Are you allowed to do that?
We're allowed to do that, yeah. And we do that remotely.
Wow. denverregen.com. Patricia, quickly, what is your comment on the occupancy laws where they're going to allow unrelated parties to live in the same house? Or that they're trying to?
Yeah,
they
so
haven't.
here's what
Go ahead.
Here's what happened in Boulder. Boulder voters voted 60-40 against increasing occupancy limits a couple years ago. Last year, City Council overturned it with an ordinance that they voted on, and they said we could have even higher occupancy limits than what was on the original ballot measure.
Oh, and
according
the
to what
state
they wanted.
and the state's going to go one better if they can. Thank you for calling. We're out of time. Don't forget 303 Martino 24/7 and referralist.com. Save all your problems for me.
All right, you clear, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good. All right.
There's a nice plug at the end.
Yeah. It's going to work, man. I mean, we know it's going to work.
It's working. What we need to do is get you set up and make sure that it
No,
works.
I'm
for
going to
you.
do that too. I got to do that. Well, I got some left, but
Okay.
what's that? But I will get it.
Did you see the email? Ty sent you an email. You can either respond to it. You can put his phone number on there too. Just call him anytime. So he CC'd me on the email.
I got it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to take care of that. And yeah, man, this is cool.
So maybe just however you see best fit.
I'm
to
going to
add
try.
in.
I'm going to just keep it in mind.